right, what is up, chat? How we doing today? What up, you know me, Curtin, Judah, Crafex, Phantom, Tamal, Jude, I already said Judah, Kermit, Handle Bias, Janek, Hawk, Valxy, Telestro, Chunky, Ty. Are you sure you're done with balisong content? You little goofer, you say you're done with balisong content, and yet you've been more active in my streams. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. What up, Null? What up, everyone? How we doing today? I got a package in the mail. And what a package it was. Not only do I get to spend time with the wonderful Delta 50, which is my guilty little pleasure, but I also finally can confirm how fucking phenomenal this is. This is. I cannot overstate. I'm gonna say something daring. I'm gonna say something daring. The Prisma Pro might be the first balisong under $200 that I would recommend to anyone, regardless of their preferences. I think this might genuinely be one of the only balisongs I can think of where I don't give a crap if you like blade bias or handle bias or lighter balisongs or heavier balisongs. I'm probably just going to tell you to buy the Prisma Pro. It is that good. It is genuinely that good. Only balisong under 200 that would warrant a $200 price. I would pay Kraken money for this. Kraken trainer money, I should say. I think this beats out, for me personally, beats out any other trainer sub 250. I think I can almost completely confidently say that. I like it better than the Kraken trainer. I like it better than the Prisma V1. Better than the Arctic. Better than the Antarctic. Way better than the Hakuna Matata. Or whatever the fuck that thing's called. The Firefly stuff. I already said Oh, the Squid trainer. Oh, way better than the Orion. Way better than the Koenig. Yeah. Like, dude. I like it better than my Sirius. I don't think I would say it's objectively better than the Sirius, but I like it better than my Sirius. Again, we're saying my favorite. I'm not saying it's the best balisong sub 250. I'm saying it's my favorite balisong sub 250. I think really easily. I'd say it beats Kraken Trainer V3 and is just under a Tonto Kraken. I would agree with that. I would actually agree 100% with that. This thing just goes. Like, it's neutral. It's neutral enough that I think it will please anyone who likes any sort of different biases or anything like that. It's cheap enough to the point where you can recommend it to most people. And it's comfortable enough that it doesn't have that Prisma blockiness that so many people don't like the Prisma for. Like, your opinion on the Slift T, it's not the best, but it's your favorite. I would venture to say that the Prisma V2 is one of the best balisongs for its price point. I would say that. Because it punches way above the weight class. punches way above its price bracket. We're talking about a $150 to $170. What's non-blemished? I know blemished is $150. We're talking about a $150 to $175 trainer, depending on if you want blemished or not. Which, Ted, I've been meaning to ask you, is this blemished or was this full price? Welcome, Pyro. This is me when I read Pyro's message about joining the stream. Oh my god, it's Pyro. I love that guy. Full 175. Okay. Yeah, I just like machine-wise has really good bang for the buck on all his stuff, but I think the Prisma is like another level. Maybe I'm gassing it up too much. Maybe I'm hyping it up too much, but I seriously can't think of anything sub 200 that I would put above it. I think it beats the Antarctic. I think it beats the Squid Trainer. I think it beats the Swordfish especially. I like it better than the Mako and the Triton. Like it better than the Orion. All the plastic stuff. Can I have your opinion on the Nami Trainer? It's good. It's good. Yeah, Ty, I think you'd like it. Just imagine the way that I would describe the Prisma V2 is, you know how the Calico V1 was different from the 1.5? Because the Calico V1 was like really weird but like good, and then the Calico V1.5 kind of reined in the weirdness but made it like, it still had personality, but it was less weird and it was like better. That's how I would describe it between the Prisma V1 and V2. The V1 is weird to the point that some people might not like it. The V2 still has all of its personality, but gets rid of that weirdness and just makes it better. Opinion on Swordfish versus Squid Trainer V4. Swordfish is not my favorite at all. Squid Trainer V4 all day. All day. Dalen custom engraved a Prisma Pro for my upcoming giveaway. Pog champ. But the Prisma Pro, I am already sad that I have to send this back to Ted. I am already upset that I'm not going to have one to flip whenever I want, so I will be buying one. Eventually. I need to sell something. I really do need to sell something if I want to buy something. If I want to buy something like this, but I don't know what I would sell. I would sell my Kraken trainer for this if I still had it, but you know. If the Swordfish had a different handle finish, would your opinion change? No. No, I do not like how the Swordfish flips. I think the Squid Trainer runs, in my personal opinion, to me, Squid Trainer runs circles around the Swordfish. Squid Trainer is more consistent in the air. Squid Trainer is... yeah, it's more consistent in the air. It's heavier. It's more consistent overall. It just, like, has a slightly better balance. Canto only in that thing? In this? Wait, why? Because I don't have Canto. My Canto is at my apartment. I don't have Canto. Yeah, if anything, the Squid Trainer needs a different finish. I agree. The Bead Blast combined with that weird texturing just doesn't feel the best. I hate the Bead Blast. And then the texturing is like, it's good, but it feels a little weird. You combine it with the Bead Blast, and it's just like, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh, Canto is what's in it. Okay, okay. Would you care if I put... Carbon honey in it? Because again, I mean, I can get Canto, but that's this weekend, and I do want to like mess around with all the blades and everything before that. Did you get to try the swordfish with different weight? I would assume, based on how different every swordfish that I've ever tried has been, that each and every one has been a different weight, but I haven't liked any of them more than the squid trainer. Like, even with the different weights, not much is going to change, in my opinion, on the swordfish. The one that I liked the least had no weights in it. And I don't like handle bias, so adding weights isn't going to help that to me, you know? Yeah, it feels like chalk sometimes. I think Squid's Bead Blast is just really bad, to be honest with you. Especially if you're someone like me who's a bit sensitive to, like, powdery textures. Like, powdery textures just, like, I don't like it. I don't like that feeling on my hands. I don't like that feeling in general. So, Squid's Bead Blast just has an extra powdery feeling to it, and I hate it. I think there's good bead blasts out there. I just don't think Squid is currently doing it. I think Squid's old stuff is way better. Their old bead blast is way better. The Mako V3 that I tried was pretty good. The Squid Trainer V2.5 that I had was really good, but find the swordfish more fun. That's fair. No, I mean, like, that is totally fair. I don't find too much to like about the swordfish. The swordfish is kind of weird and inconsistent to me. It's better than I initially gave it credit for. It's better than I initially gave it crap for in the very beginning when I talked about it the first time. But I have yet to try a swordfish where I go, ooh, I really like this. It's usually just, yeah, it's good. I hope Dalen does more like double handles like this, because I would love to have a Prisma Pro that looks like that. Not that exactly. I wouldn't mind like a maybe like a red and purple. Or silver and black. Ooh, silver and black would be cool. Keep doing mismatch handles, Dalen, please. But then also this. This is good. It's not, like, objectively good. In fact, I think objectively it's, like, not great. But there's just something that I like about the 5T, and I don't know what it is. I, by all means, should not like the Slifty. Not the Slifty, sorry, the 5T. I, by all means, should not like the 5T. It's heavy. It's handle biased. Well, it's not that heavy, actually. I should give it more credit than that. It's handle biased. It doesn't fan the best. It's thin and skinny, and it runs on bearings. All of which aren't my favorite, and yet I still like it. Also, Ted, do you know what's up with the handles? The handles seem to be like, because like that's not play, like they don't move. The one handle is like bent almost. I don't know what's up there. Imagine if you get a Prisma Pro that's similar to the same as your old Squid Trainer. I would love to do that. The problem with that would be Dalen doesn't do, like, inked hardware. The whole charm of the Squid Trainer that I used to have is that it was silver handles, you know, or silver handles with black hardware, and then black handles with silver hardware. I could do black and silver, but it wouldn't have the same effect. Machine Wise told me to leave it alone. Fair enough. Okay. I am trying a 5T. I'm also trying a Prisma Pro. But yeah, like, this is why I can't get sponsored by Machine Wise, because people would think that I'm just a shill. But like, how can you not shill when someone makes just genuinely good products like that? What finish does Squid use for their matte Krakens? I would assume it's a form of Bead Blast. But it's a form of Bead Blast that feels better than their other products, so. I don't know, man. Kind of weird. But all the Prisma Pro does, and I'll do a stream talking about the Akuma Matata once the video about it goes out. But all of this serves to trying this serves to reinforce my thoughts on the Akuma Matata. Especially given that if you take it off of sale for $5 extra, you can get one of these blemished, so. Matte Krakens are Zerblast. They could be, I don't know. Did Dalen ever answer you about the Slifty's raise in price? Yes, he did. So for any of you that missed the end of that stream, Dalen wants to extend his personal thank you to my chat, unironically, because the Slifties were listed for an incorrect price, and no one said anything, so he had to go back and refund a bunch of people. He said he had a new person working on drops, and they either fat-fingered a price or Dalen gave them the wrong info. And he had no idea. So everyone bought the Slift for $50 more without question. No one said anything. So it was us that led him to figure out that was the problem. So he says thank you to all of you who were there. Still waiting for updates in the Cali Pro. I'm still waiting for updates from Tay in general. You know? When's the last time that Tay has, like, posted or done a drop or done anything? May 14th, 2 months ago. I should probably reach out to Tay, honestly. It's kind of see what's up. I talked to him like 2 weeks ago, so like I know he exists, but I know he's just busy. Like, of course he's just busy. He's got one of the most successful plastic balisongs out there. But still, it would. I want to know what's going on. I want to see him. I want to see him making some stuff, you know? Wasn't the Squid Trainer always listed as 4.6 ounces on Squid's website? It was, but they changed it because apparently that was wrong too. What up, Cruz? What up, Banks? Yeah, the Squid Trainer also... Now the Squid Trainer is a bigger mystery. Because machine-wise is just obviously one... like one little mistake. Like, that's just a thing. But... the fact that the Squid Trainer is now listed at 4.4 ounces, which it was always 4.6... Actually, let me just interrupt that, put a pin in that. Anyone who wants to buy a Nautilus, now is the time. Because every time you buy a Nautilus, you get a free OG Squiddy. So that's pretty cool. I mean, that's like $45 of value. So if you want to buy a Nautilus, now's the time. I feel like, you know, if you're not me, because I don't like the Nautilus or the OG Squiddy. But that's not neither here nor there. What we were talking about is the fact that the Squid Trainer is now listed. They got rid of silver, too, which means I can't recreate the Yin and Yang Squid Trainer, but we won't talk about that. It's now listed as 4.4 ounces, which raises the question, how long has it been wrong for? How long has the Squid Trainer been incorrectly labeled? Because I've always said that the Squid Trainer is the lightest 4.6 ounces that I've ever felt. But the only thing that reasonably makes sense to me is that the version 4 Squid Trainer somehow changed the weight and they just never updated it. Like, that would make sense. But at the same time, it's like, has it always been 4.4 ounces? Because what have they changed that would have decreased the weight? Sure, they added the jimping, but, like, adding bushings would, like, compensate for that, you know? What did they do that caused it to lower in weight? So I kind of think, and I should reach out to Lucas and ask him, I kind of think the Squid Trainer was always supposed to be 4.4 ounces. I kind of think this is like a bigger deal than we're initially thinking that it is. That's the thing, though, Kumi. Jimping wouldn't... Like, yeah, sure, they're taking out a tiny bit of aluminum here, but then they're just adding all the weight back with steel in the pivots, you know? Just got my quad a few hours ago. Nice, dude. I'll be honest, the quad... I have not used my quad since I got it. The bushings just make up for what would have been cut out for them to fit, wouldn't it? Maybe. But jimping is not going to reduce by 0.2 ounces, you know? It entirely depends on if they're using the same steel for their blade and their bushings, which they might, but they also might not. It's weirdly good, but still quite a few things that could be fixed. I think it fills... I still stand by what I said in the video, that it fills a good niche. Like, it's a fun little flipper that no one is going to think is an offensive weapon. Or it might be 4.6. No. 4.4 is correct. Because Lucas himself commented on Blade Bias and said, oh, we had it wrong. It's actually 4.4 ounces. So Lucas literally listened to me and Banks talking about how the Squid Trainer felt so light for its weight and was like, wait a minute, the Squid Trainer isn't that weight. Which means that they knew it's 4.4 ounces. It was just listed wrong. But the real question is, how long has it been listed wrong for? Which, like, in all honesty, doesn't really matter. Like, if it has been wrong this whole time, like, what changes? Nothing changes. I just think it's crazy that we've all been led, like, we've all thought that the Squid Trainer is 4.6 ounces. Oh, it's such a light 4.6 ounce balisong. Well, of course it is, because it isn't 4.6. How long have we been believing that this balisong is like a really heavy balisong when it really isn't, you know? It's Again, it's not like it really matters, but it's just interesting to think about. I mean, I'm sure you could also Wayback Machine to see what they listed the V1 at. Although I don't think you could, because I think someone actually tried Waybacking the Squid website, and it only went back like 2 years or something, because they switched domains at some point. But 2 years would go back to the 3? 2 years is basically when I got into the hobby, so I'm trying to remember what Squid Trainer was out when I got into the hobby. I think it was the 3. Maybe 4.6 was the weight from the V2.5. They didn't weigh it until after V4, rounding the bottoms and adding jimping. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, even still, then the Squid Trainer's been mislabeled for 2 years. Oh, V3.5 has been out for longer than I thought. Holy cow. The 3.5 reigned for 3 years. That's crazy. Because we're about a year from the upgrade to the V4, right? The V4 came out last summer, I want to say. Last summer, early fall? Something like that. I only remember because I remember making the thumbnail for my stream. And I remember it was in this room. And I added in the thing over here. I think. Maybe I'm thinking of the Bally Awards, actually. That could be. Oh, don't... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, mate. What up, Pengu? You know, honestly, I don't feel like digging around to find this. I might be wrong, I might not be, who knows. Maybe I never did a stream about the Squid Trainer. Yeah, maybe I never did the Squid Trainer stream. I must be thinking of something else. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Will you ever get another Squid Trainer? My plan was to get another Squid Trainer, but honestly, I think the Prisma Pro might have killed it for me. I would have to try the Squid Trainer and the Prisma Pro back-to-back to make that decision. Because right now, I want to put that money towards a Prisma Pro, not a Squid Trainer. But I would like eventually to remake the Yin Yang Squid Trainer with an updated model. Because that Squid Trainer was on bushings. Prisma Pro being the V2 Prisma. Well, it's called the Prisma Pro, but yeah. The intended name is the Prisma Pro. They just can't seem to get their marketing in order to actually keep it that way, you know? Because on the website, it's listed as the Prisma V2 and it's a whole thing. Why'd you sell your Squid Trainer? I sold my Squid Trainer to buy something. I wasn't flipping it that much because this is at the time I had the Kraken. I had the Kraken Trainer. It was the Prisma. I know I told you it was the Prisma, but after thinking about it, after I went home, I'm not actually sure if it was the Prisma. It could have been. It very well could have been that I sold the squid trainer to get the Prisma. But, I sold it just because it was my least flipped thing in my collection at the time. I had like over $200 into it for mods, I'm pretty sure, from the bushing stuff and buying it like in the beginning and all that. But I sold it just to have some extra spending money, and I think that extra spending money went into the Prisma. Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen balisong flippings? I'm gonna stop you right there. The answer is no. I'm gonna hold you right there. The answer to that question is no. TI Rehandle Squid Trainer is literally a Madco. I would agree. I think the Squid Trainer and the Madco are more similar than people realize. The Madco does not feel like a titanium rehandle for a Mako. It feels like a titanium rehandle for a Squid Trainer. Because it's heavy. It has like a very... It's like almost neutral. Yeah. More consistent in the air. The only thing that they took was the name. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I also have an Opus blade over there. So I'll be doing the Slift T with an Opus blade. I'll be doing the Prisma with an Opus blade. And then I hope to do the Slift T with a Prisma blade. Have you seen the new TI BB Barfly trainer? Oh, of course, yeah. Looks cool. I regret not flipping so many things at Blade Show. I mean, I feel you. Like you buy that new thing and you just want to flip it. But, because I almost did that with my Kraken, but the thing that I remembered was, hey, this is a once a year kind of thing. This is the only chance I'm going to have to try some of these knives, because a lot of these knives are not for sale anymore. .5 was 4.6 ounces. I know it was listed at 4.6 ounces, but the question is, was it actually 3.5 or 4.6 ounces? Blade West can be so awesome. I have nothing to buy now. You have nothing to buy. I don't believe you, Banks. Yeah, there's always more. Yeah. My first Blade show, so just on to other things too. No, that's totally fair. And at the end of the day, Volksy, you have to remember that pretty much everyone is overwhelmed there. So even if you did get to flip all the things that you would have wanted to, you probably wouldn't have remembered too much about them. Like the Prisma Pro, the only reason I'm so excited about it now is because I finally have a chance to try it again outside of Blade Show. Are you going to Blade Show West or Texas? No. Nope, just East. Just East for me. Sorry, boys. Maybe if I get a like a really nice paying job, then we'll figure something out, but I don't know about that. I do not know about that. Prisma Pro does come with stainless steel washers. This has stainless steel washers in it. You can see there's no bronze sheen. All of Machine Wise's stuff is stainless steel washers as far as I'm aware. Oh, it's the Farbo song. Let's go. Side to side chat. Jesus Christ, Ted. What the hell? I'm going to make an awesome steel bally. I doubt that. I doubt that. Someone asked earlier, I'm getting really bad at responding to chats. Like, I used to be really good at responding to everyone's chats. Now I'm just so bad at it. Someone asked about the Slift T earlier. I remember reading it, but I don't remember, like, responding it. Will you make a blade bias about the Prisma V1 versus the Prisma Pro? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I asked Prisma Pro versus Slift T. Still Slift T for me, but Prisma Pro I think is going to be a better trainer. I'm going to try and get the Prisma blade onto the Slift T to see how the Slift T works as a trainer. And in that case, I sort of expect the Prisma Pro to be better, but Live Blade prefer the Slift T. What I will say is that this is the first trainer in my collection that gives me a Slift T-like experience in trainer form. It's light, it's agile, and it's controllable, which I really can't say about so many of the other trainers in my collection. The Sirius V2 is close, but it's a bit too neutral to really say that. The Arctic is too handle biased, the Vault doesn't chaplain well enough, the Prisma is too blade biased, and the Nemesis is too heavy. The double scissor you did in your story went super hard. Dude, the only reason I posted that is because of the double scissor. I just put my phone here and just flipped, and like it was an okay clip. Are there any positives? Are there any positives for what? My Triton will be here tomorrow? Nice, dude. Are you ever gonna do any more Blade Bias podcasts? Yes. Yes, the podcast will be coming back. And fingers crossed, listen, you guys shouldn't even like trust me at this point when I say this, but fingers crossed the podcast will come back and it will be more consistent than 5 episodes in 1 year. We're gonna try and be a little more consistent on that front. You listed all the negatives to all your knives? No, I listed all the things that... No, that's not at all what I did. I said that the Prisma Pro is the only trainer I have in my possession that flips like the Slift T. And then I gave all the reasons that my other trainers don't flip like the Slift T. That doesn't mean I don't like them. I like the heaviness of the Nemesis. I like the handle bias nature of the Arctic. I like the neutrality and the blade bias of the Prisma V1 and the Sirius V2. They just don't feel like the Slift T. The Slift T is more handle biased. The Slift T, even without the weights, is fairly handle biased, and I can understand that now with the Pro. The Pro is definitely more neutral, but the Slift T is just like, the Slift T is magical to me. The Slift T is everything I would want in a balisong. Dream Bally of any price other than the Slift T, probably... Paradigm, Seraph, Tsunami. I'm blanking. There's something else, but I'm blanking. What's my camera setup? What's my camera setup for what specifically? Because my camera setup for every single thing that I do on YouTube is vastly different. Are you and Ty going to do a Blade Bias video together? Okay, I assume you're not on Instagram. Unfortunately, Ty is no longer going to be uploading on Blade Bias, so the answer to that question is most likely no. Camera setup for Blade Bias and POVs. I use a camera called the DJI Pocket 2. I have it in a mount that connects to a GoPro head mount, so pop that on my head. Here it is. This is the setup. This goes on my head. That turns on, and then it records. And I'm just going to warn you, because no one seems to see it coming. The camera that I use is like $500, so. Because every time someone asks that question, it's because they want to do their own Blade Bias videos, and then they see the price tag, and they're like, wow, I didn't expect it to be so expensive, and then they do something else. When's the Prisma Pro View coming? Prisma Pro Video, I assume you mean? It will be coming out on the 20th. Tomorrow is the Akuma video. And then after that will be the unboxing video with all the TED stuff. And then after that will be the Prisma Pro video. After that will be the 5T video. After that will be the Opus video on the Slift T. I think that's the general order for uploads in the coming days. And then mix in somewhere the Orion whenever I get it from Ty. And then a video about the Orion comb blade. So I was a little bit hasty in saying that Blade Bias would slow down now that we're done with the June stuff, because as of right now, I'm capable of making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos, which is 3 weeks of content on Blade Bias. Personally, I like it when Blade Bias is fast, because then I know what to look forward to. What do you mean when it's fast? There's no speed of Blade Bias, because everything is scheduled to upload every other day. Yeah, like 9 or 10. When you have a lot of things to review, well, don't get too used to it, because it's certainly not going to be the norm. June and July have been crazy because there's just been so much stuff to talk about, but the time will come when it goes back to what it was, where it's just me talking about stuff. I have to push back a lot of videos that I want to talk about. Like, I want to talk about balisong subjectivity. I want to talk about IEMs and how that has changed my view on the balisong hobby. I want to talk about What's another video idea I had? I want to do a video about if I could only have one balisong, what would I choose? I want to do how to flip like Camaro E, which apparently everyone wants to do. So you guys win. I'll do a video about it. But I have like things to cover, so I have to push all that back. Got new wheels and new hardware for my skateboard. That's hype. That's hype. What's IEM again? It's in-ear monitor. Earbuds, essentially. It's like, it's the balisong way to say, like, you know, we're balisongs, but people call it butterfly knives. IEMs is the balisong, whereas earbuds is like the butterfly knives. I think there's like a more technical difference there, but I'm not a professional. I'm not an audiophile. Fuck off. Next Blade Show, everyone's going to be flipping like you? I don't think so. When I say I'm going to make a video about how to flip like Camaro E, I'm just going to make a video about the combo that I always do, because everyone, like, I think I've gotten 7 or 8 comments at this point, which I know isn't a lot, but like when it's across multiple videos, you get the sense, okay, this is something people want to see, so sure, I'll do it. Even though my combo is super simple, it's just like a whip rollover. Wanna know how you do that fan thing? The fan? The fan thing? Is it the behind the 8 ball? No. No, not the Valorant combo. That's in the old days. I think he means a Z-Choker Ice Pick catch. There's so many fan things that you could be talking about. You could be talking about the fan to choker fan. You could be talking about the Z-Choker. You could be talking about the Z-Choker extended. You could be talking about the fan transfer that I did in the previous video. I do a lot of fans. I want to know how Pyro does that sideways fan into ladder thing. So do I. I would do that all the time if you taught me how to do that. Started behind the 8 ball, so you have zero gravity, single zero gravity chaplain, whip rollover, half helix, 0G thumb roll, normal fan. Yeah, pretty much. But people want to do me to do a video on it, so I'm never gonna. If people want to see a video about something on Blade Bias, it's like, okay. But yeah, there's 2 variations that I do. There's the first variation where I stop the momentum and I do like underneath like that, and then the other one is where I do another whip rollover. Although my muscle memory is ingrained into doing the 0G thumb roll, so. I also love Ted. Ted is the bally homie. Although I think at this point I've spent more time with his Prisma Pro than he has. Because the drop of silver was like a week ago. I'm hyped because I might have invented a new trick today. Cool. Anyone else besides Hourglass who does Kraken reblades? Blocks does, not Banks. Blocks has Kraken rehandles. I wouldn't exactly say that they're like on the same level as Hourglass, but they're offered, so take that for what you will. I had an orange since release, though. Oh, did you? Oh. So what made you get the silver one? Handle swap? I hate the color orange. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Sell the orange one. Oh yeah, weren't you the one that got like the crazy deal on the Prisma V2? Or the Prisma Pro? Blasphemy. Orange is great. There he is. I mean, I think there he is. There's someone from MachineWise's team. Who runs the MachineWise accounts? Is it Dalen still? My collection is a Kraken V3 and a Mako V4. Rate the collection. I'm going to rate the collection a very solid 5 out of 10 because 5 is average. And if you only have squid products, then... Like, Banks's collection is like 90% squid. I would rate Banks's collection a 6 out of 10 only because he has like some very high tier knives. But it's all squid, so it's basic. I'm just kidding. Your collection, like... Don't ask people to rate your collection. Do you like your collection is what really matters. It's Dalen. What up, Dalen? How you doing? How you doing? Dude, I feel like at some point I have to like dislike one of your products. Because I'm at the point where I'm annoying myself with how much I'm talking and enjoying these things. But holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I ordered a Flip Forge Edit Light. Nice. Try a Delta 4, you'll hate it. I don't believe you. Maybe I would. I don't know. See if you can get your hands on a Delta 4 or 6T. Yeah, but like, disliking someone's old products is like cheating. I need to find a current product that I don't like, but the problem is Dalen just makes good stuff. Ethan is a shill without actually being a shill. Yeah, no, I am. I will happily shill MachineWise. For like, yeah, I'll happily do it. As new Dalen goal, make a legitimately bad pally. Dalen, I want you to go back to the drawing board and make something awful. Make it terrible. Make people wish they never bought it. What's a shill? Someone who... Why can't I describe what a shill is? This is like explaining to someone what based means, because based has just become its own word and I couldn't even define it. A shill is like someone who's paid to promote a product and like endlessly promotes it, but at the same time it can be used to talk about someone who just really likes products and endlessly recommends them. Like, I'm a shill for the Slift T because I love the Slift T, but I'm not paid to love the Slift T. It's weird. Let's just say this. There's two uses. If you're legitimately calling someone a shill, then it's probably because they talk about someone's knives because they're paid. If you're saying they're like a shill ironically, it's like Brandon and Will loving the serif, even though they're not paid by Machine-Wise to love the serif. You know? That didn't make any sense. Oh, Kumi, you absolutely blow me out of the water in terms of, like, product loyalty of Machine-Wise. I am a fake shill when it comes to you because I only own 2 of Dalen's products. I do unspeakable things for some balisong companies. Zippy? Actually, that's a good... Ted, what is a company that you would do unspeakable things for that isn't Zippy? Because whenever I think of Ted, I think of Zippy. Like, I think he likes Zippy. Wow, Kumi, you're only missing the Delta 4 and the 6T? Yeah, I got nothing on you. I have nothing on you. You do it without any milk? Bro. Bro, like, we safety, man. Like, what do I build in Minecraft? You don't. You join Daisako's Minecraft server and you build something there instead. The full box collection. I will say, I was a huge fan. I'm sponsored by Zippy, but I'm a glider and Machine-Wise shield just like you. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Are you the only one currently contributing to Blade Bias, and do you have plans to add someone new to the rotation? No. I'll answer your questions in sequence. Yes, I'm currently the only one contributing to Blade Bias. No, there are no current plans to have anyone else take over in the same way that Ty used to make videos. There is room for other faces to appear on the channel, but none of them will ever be featured in the way that Ty was. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, dude, I was so impressed when I watched the video that Will did with you last Blade show, and you said that the old serif boxes, the ones with the hinge, were print in place. That shit was so cool. That was so cool. Print in place things that, like, actually do things. That's all I gotta say. I would love to see. This is the problem with, like, opening it up to people is I am certainly not going to just allow anyone to be on Blade Bias. Like, that's not where this is going to go, at least right now. The lids were weak because of it. I think your current boxes are definitely the best boxes that you've had. I just think the mechanism of print in place anything is so cool. The only problem I have with your box is that the lid fits on, like, so tight sometimes that whenever I, like, pull it out, the screws, because I keep my Slift T pivots in here, they just go whee! And then they're gone, and then I never see them again. Sully. I'm just gonna give you some advice. Just, like, no, stop. Have some ideas for better boxes in the future. What do you not have ideas for? I feel like you've got the next, like, 2 years planned out. You're like, okay, we're gonna make this design, and then we're gonna sell it for, like, a year, and then, like, after that, we're gonna do this design. And then, like, you know, like, people are going to like that one more. But then we're going to do, like, an updated version of, like, that other design. And then we're going to put that in. And people are really going to like that. And then we're going to update the boxes. And then we're going to make our own hardware. And then we're going to implement Damascus hardware, actually. Like, custom-made, full Damascus hardware. I have, like, 5 products I want to bring to market. There you go. We're limited by machines and now shop space. Oh my gosh. You're going to be squid in no time, Dalen. Damasteel bushings. Hey, you know the thing that people love to look at? We're going to put it on the inside of the balisong and you have to pay more for it. That would be so funny. Wait, you could... Could you legitimately do Damasteel washers? I mean, now that the washers are steel, I don't see why not, right? That would be so funny. Damasteel washers. Growth is scary and quality can't suffer for it. Hey, I respect it. I remember back when you were first gearing up to do like weekly drops, people were like, I wonder if it's gonna be like Squid, where the QC kind of takes a little bit of a hit because they're going faster. But it hasn't. You've been handling it perfect. I mean, just the tune on this Prisma, like, you guys know how balisong wiggles? Like, it doesn't even wiggle when I shake it. It's like, what the fuck? What the hell is even that? It's like, it's a crazy tune for an aluminum balisong sub $200. What is a solid, light, techie live bally I could get easily? Solid, light, techie live blade. Dude, honestly, Prisma V2 with a live blade is the only thing that comes to mind. Solid, light, techie live blade bally I could get easily. Maybe a Slift T? Series V3? Maybe the Series V3. That's a good shout. I honestly don't really know what you mean when you say you techie. Like, I don't know what, like, when I think techie bally, I just think a bally with a bit of control so you can do tech tricks on it. Which, you should talk to Banks then. Banks can help you out. We try to keep tunes almost zero play, true zero play, always end up binding eventually. Yeah, that makes sense. But still, like, you're intentionally handicapping yourself is basically what you're saying. And you're still better than most other balisongs on the market in terms of tunes. Banks, what is a solid, light, techie, live blade balisong that Bally Basher could get easily? I don't really know what he means by that, but you're the tech guy, so I don't know if I would say the Cygnus is like techie. When I think tech, I think light and controllable. A techie bally is just a bally that's good for tech. You know how some people have like that more technical flipping style? I think that's what they're looking for. Easy to control? Yeah, easy to control. Slift T, Prisma, Live Blade, Sirius, V3. I would even say the Medusa line has pretty good control because you get the chamfers and you get the grip that comes with it. Although I don't know if the balance or the weight would be good for tech on those. Ethan, have you tried the ultralight? Yes. Yes, it is surprisingly less handle bias than I thought it was going to be. However, I'm still not a huge fan of it. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it sits in the camp of, I like it, I would never buy one, though. Yeah, the fact that you want a live blade is what makes that tough. What's your opinion on Atropos knives? I've never tried an Atropos knife that I've, like, really, really liked. I think they're good. I think they're, like, solid for the price. But, again, I've never flipped an Atropos Bally and said, oh, wow, I really, really love this. It's always been like, yeah, it's all right. I can't put this thing down. Atropos is the actual meaning of mid, not the insult meaning. Yeah, Atropos is the solid embodiment of mid. Of, like, none of his balisongs are amazing, but, like, none of his, well, I mean, some of his balisongs might be pure trash. I've never tried them, but the ones that I have tried have been the definition of this isn't good, but this also isn't bad, you know? Kraken V3 make it any more like the Canto? The Kraken V3 is ever so slightly, not even ever so slightly, it's less handle bias than the V2.5, but it still doesn't reach the balance that a live blade Kraken does. Ooh, that was kind of hype. What did I just do there? You ever do a balisong trick that feels cool, but, like, you know it probably looks dumb as shit to other people? Ooh, I don't want to forget this. This feels kind of cool, dude. Whew. Can you put a live blade Can you put a live Kraken blade on a trainer? Well, yeah, they're the same handles. Have you tried an Invictus? Will says it's his favorite Bally. I have tried Invictus. It's good, but I didn't try it enough to say whether or not that I would say it's, like, as good as Will says it is. I mean, I'm sure Will likes it as much as he does, but, like, objectively, I don't know. Ty got the Mingo. Oh, Ty, you just reminded me that Echo VR is shutting down. Which I know makes no sense, but they had the shooty mode where you could shoot with guns, and there was a flamingo in that. It was the payload. It was a flamingo, and you would push the payload. Is Echo the MMO? No, Echo is the zero gravity space, like, disc game. It's the game where you're the robots in space and it's zero gravity and you throw the disc in. You want to get me to rant? Get me to rant about Meta shutting down this game. Shutting down the only VR game that makes sense as a VR. Like, this is an esport. If this had time to mature, this could genuinely become an esport. And they're shutting down one of the best free-to-play VR games that exists. And I'm so annoyed. Oh, it annoys me so much. I love that game, and they're shutting it down. Okay, anyway, that's a small side rant. You ever played Gorilla Tag? Gorilla Tag is really good. And I actually... There is hope for... The guy that made Gorilla Tag actually tweeted when they announced that they were shutting down that he wants to make a zero-gravity sports game. He tweeted the day that Echo announced they were going to shut down. He tweeted, We will not let there be zero gravity sports games. So we could be getting like, because the guy that made Gorilla Tag is like a professional Echo VR player. So it gives me hope that he like understands the mechanics enough to like create a genuine game that could kind of have the same energy that Echo did. I love Gorilla Tag. I used to be good at Gorilla Tag, but nowadays all the racist little children are probably much more cracked than I am. VR needs more players. VR, I feel like I don't want to say VR died in the past few years, but VR really, I feel like, did lose a bit of steam in the past few years. Because there was a point in 2021, I want to say, when all the VR YouTubers were like shouting from the rooftops, like, yeah, we're bigger than we've ever been. We're going to the moon, baby. And now, like, 2 years later, I haven't heard shit about VR. Somebody DM'd me and asked if I would sell my Damascus crack. Hey, Ty, was it That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Was it Nash? And when did he send the message? Doesn't help that VR is kind of difficult to afford. Yeah, Meta kicking up the price of the Quest for no apparent reason kind of just also killed it a little bit. Wait, Ty, when did he send you the message? When did he send you that? Wednesday? He sent me it Wednesday too. Wednesday, 2:20 a.m. Hey man, would you ever consider selling your Damascus Kraken? He sent me the same thing. He sent it to me 3 minutes later. And I didn't even respond for 6 hours, so... That's so funny. Oh my lord. Yeah, poor guy. Poor little dude. Breaking news, we were two completely different people. Everyone always tells me, oh, put something in the description of Blade Bias so that people know that this is happening. And I'm like, dude, people still think we're the same people, and we've both been in the description for a year and a half now. Why do you think putting it in the description would help anything? Is there a steel-bladed bally with the same flat gen geometry of the swordfish? With the same... I don't think I'm quite understanding what you mean, because the swordfish doesn't have a flat Zen geometry. Unless I'm misremembering what the swordfish looks like, which is very possible, don't get me wrong. The problem is that the swordfish is... Yeah, the triangular Zen nipple, but I assume when they mean flat, they mean like actually flat. The swordfish is still a point. The problem with that is that the swordfish is pinsless. So asking for the same Zen geometry with Zen pins is not exactly feasible all the time. Squid doesn't really show off the Zen geometry in any of their pictures. Oh, excuse me. Wait, there's a purple swordfish now? When did that happen? What up, 1080? I really don't like the Telesto. I can't lie. Finally secured a Nami? Nice, dude. Congrats. I'm pretty good. How are you? Oh, Dalen, actually, you know, now that you're here. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I was going to say I can tell you when the last time that Squid did a newsletter, but they don't even have it up here anymore. Does Squid not do their newsletters? Did they get rid of it? Oh, no, I get what you're saying, Dalen. I didn't know it had flat Zen geometry. I don't know if I should do Triton or Mako. I think the Mako is the better value there, but you can go with whichever one you think has a better design. Yeah, Squid been real quiet lately, which I almost prefer. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Holy shit. They've really got to update this. All my homies miss the Mako V3. I'm not saying the Mako V4 is complete trash like other people, but like all my homies miss the Mako V3. Sandwich Mako, best Mako. I will not apologize for that. Yeah, that is a post from 2020. This is the release of the Mako V3. June 3rd, 2020. And that, like, it didn't even take me that long to find it. You just go resources, blog, and then updates. I'm looking for something that is a good upgrade from the Squiddy. Good upgrade from the Squiddy. Vulp. Any of the Nabali's trainers. So the Vulp, the Hydra, the Marbles. You could also look at stuff like the Mako, Arctic. What is there in that price range? Oh, the Orion. Sorry, that's one of the best ones. Or if you want to go a lot higher, Prisma Pro, Prisma V1 even, you can get those used for pretty cheap. Antarctic. 80 to 130. Are you looking for a trainer or a live blade? Because if you can have a live blade, I'd say get the Orion. Because the Orion comes with the live blade and the trainer blade, so you can put whichever one on that you prefer. Otherwise, probably go for a... You could go for a used Prisma V1. Or you could get... Chat, help me out. What are the balisongs that are currently in production and sell in the same price range as the Arctic? So like $100 to like $130. Because the Orca, thanks Ty. Because in making my video about the Akuma Matata, I realized that there's nothing in that price range. The Barracuda, I think that's one that I mentioned. The Triton and the Mako, obviously. Triton, Mako, Arctic. Triton, Mako, Arctic, Barracuda. What else? Because, like, the Triton and the Mako aren't really solid recommendations for the price anymore. The Barracuda is like not really a solid recommendation because you don't get any grip. There's no milling. Orion, I'm talking about above the Orion. Like the Arctic, I think is the only genuinely, like, the only balisong I would genuinely recommend in that price range. The Hydra, no, the Hydra's 80. No, the Hydra's 100. The Vortex, but the Vortex never drops, so. Swordfish sell for under 125. We're talking, I'm talking new though, like from manufacturer. The Trident, that's a good one. Trident's in the 140 range. Trident's a little above what I'm looking for, but that, I guess that's a good one. Yeah, it's, how weird is that? Because we went from having a huge market gap in the sub $100 range, now we have a market gap in like the 1 to 150 range. Because Squid no longer dominantly holds on to that market with the Mako and the Triton. Like, there was a time when the Mako and the Triton just held on to that price point, like, really tightly. But nowadays, it's like the Mako and the Triton, I can't really think of too many people that would recommend the Mako and the Triton to new flippers. Honestly. Like, if someone wants a Mako and a Triton, obviously I wouldn't stop them from getting that. That's what they want. But if someone asked me for, like, a $150 recommendation, the last thing that I would say is the Triton. Wish we had more resources to fill the market gap. You have enough ideas, Dalen. It would be genuinely good, though. To get something in that price range made in-house would have to be full aluminum pinsless. Would it? What if you did, like, theoretically, if Machine-Wise made a washer-only knife, would that lower the cost? Like, a washer-only, like, Prisma-like design. Would that lower the cost enough, or no? Or we think, Funny enough, we would be better off going bushings. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I'm kind of agreeing with everyone else in chat. I would prefer bushing stuff, but Squid is already doing stuff in that price range for 120, or with just washers, so. Squiddy aluminum, I need Squiddy aluminum. I mean, that's lower. That's like below the Orion, but trying to skimp on tolerances to go washers would cause too many issues on assembly. Okay, I see. What's the difference between bushings and washers? Okay, so I have not had to explain this in a long time, actually. This is actually a very refreshing question. So with bushings, they're essentially the same thing. Any good balisong worth its salt is going to have washers in it. But the question is it only washers or does it also have a bushing? So essentially a bushing is a little cylindrical piece of metal. In fact, I can get one for you right now. So this is the Akuma's box, by the way. The Akuma, as much as I dislike it, has really solid extra hardware, so. So all of your balisongs worth their salt, like I said, are going to have these. These are washers, phosphorus bronze washers. Nowadays, people like Machine-Wise use stainless steel, so this is going to be gray, and this is softer because it's phosphorus bronze. Have a good one, Dalen. Good talking to you as usual. Have a good dinner. But then what you can do is in the blade, you can have these. If I can get it out of the package. This is a bushing. It is a little piece of steel, cylindrical steel, that goes in between the blade. It goes in a hole in the blade, and it sticks out a tiny, tiny amount from the blade. Like a very small amount. And what it does is it means that when you tighten the screws all the way down, you're going to tighten on those bushings because they're sticking out from the blade instead of tightening it down on the blade itself. Because what happens with washers is if you tighten down on washers, those two washers on either side of the blade are going to compress the blade to a point where it can't swing. It's going to be so tight that the blade can't move and you're going to get bind, which is when your handle and your blade like don't separate. And there's no like free swing there. So bushings essentially add that little bit so that you're not tightening down on the blade and you're able to fully tighten down your screws and still have full swing. On Instagram balisong style, what does ISO stand for? In search of. And a bearing is literally a bearing on the blade. So bearings usually also have washers, but yes, it's just, this is a bearing knife right here. You can see there's bearing. I mean, you can't see, but you can kind of see there's bearings on either side of the blade. So the swing is generated from the balls in the bearing. If you want the best tolerances, no tap, no play ever, bearings. I disagree. Bearings come loose more often than people always say like, oh, bearings are amazing, but like bearings come loose kind of often for me. Listen, I'm not a washer hater. The only reason I don't like washers is because I don't want to tune every 5 seconds. My Bermuda came loose like twice a day, and it was just so annoying. Thanks for explaining this stuff. I am happy to explain it because you get so many like kind of stupid questions like, should I buy a Vulp or a Prisma? And I'm like, bro, those are two completely different things. So finally being able to explain something that's literally just objective and no one can disagree with and it's just a fact is so nice. Especially since no one has asked that in such a long time. My Squid Trainer 4 doesn't tap, and I've had it for 6 months. Well, of course not. It has bushings in it. Might want to get a Tally Z. The Tally Z... See, the reason that I don't like bushing or bearings is it's too uncontrollable for me. Bearings have like a... They're frictionless. There's no friction to slow down the handles at all. And they swing too much, they go too fast, they carry too much momentum for me. I prefer the controllability of bushings. I'm not saying bearings are objectively bad, I'm just saying that bearing knives do swing hard, but they're not unflippable. They're not unflippable, but what really made me realize how little I like bearings was trying the bushing Talisong Z compared to the bearing Talisong Z. Because I've always really liked the Talisong, even though I'm not the hugest fan of bearings. I've always liked the Talisong. I thought it flipped good. But I flipped the bushing one, and then I went back to the bearing one, and I was like, damn, I really don't like the bearing one anymore. I'm not going to lie. Squiddy Bee annoys my parents and it's quiet. The Squiddy Bee has a very aggressive slap to it, though. There are some metal balisongs that are genuinely quieter. Like the Nautilus is quieter than the Squiddy Bee, I would say. How drastically do you think the Opus blade would change a Seraph or Slift T? Pretty drastically. I think the Opus blade is the heaviest blade that they have, and it also has the most tip weight. Vulp's tune is not great compared to something like Machine Wise. Of course it isn't. It's like half the price. An actual Flytanium W? Flytanium doesn't take too many dubs, but if they actually do that, I would give it to them. Opus and Serablade weigh the same. Possibly, but even if so, the balance distribution is far different. The Seraph blade is less tip weight. The Opus blade is more tip weight. How drastically would Germany invading Poland affect the country and state of world politics? Brandon, I'm gonna rewind you back like maybe 80 years or so, and you can find that question out for yourself, actually. You're a history buff. I'm sure you would love to go back to those days. Yeah, Machine-Wise's stuff is super interesting because... Machine-Wise's stuff is interesting because all the blades are compatible with each other. You can put the Prisma blade on a Seraph, you can put the Seraph blade on a Slift T, you can put the Slift T blade on a Prisma, like, you can do whatever you want. Germany would never, ever do that. Especially not... Yeah, no, they would never do that. What up, Brandon? Chat, I just gotta say it. Brandon, the only guy in this community for real, that I could get into a call with at 9:30 and do nothing else but talk to him until 2 a.m. And I know that because that's literally what happened. I saw a Slift T with an Opus blade and god damn, it looks so good. I'm curious if you would like it more or less if you tried it. Well, be curious no longer. I haven't tried it yet, but I will. So, we'll get there. Shout out Ted. Shout out Ted for sending me the Machine-Wise care package. You should do it now. I'm not doing it now. No, you guys aren't. No, I'm not doing it now. Ted sent out the Machine-Wise care package W. I got a Prisma Pro, I got a Delta 50, and I got an Opus blade. We will do it. I'm gonna make separate videos about the Slift T with the Prisma blade, with the Opus blade, because I'm gonna milk that shit for all it's worth. Would it be difficult to get a modder to put bushings in the Squiddy AL? Probably not, but it probably wouldn't be worth it. It'd be probably the price of the knife itself. How the heck does paper do the chatter with no flow? What? You ever want more Machine-Wise to talk about? Let me know. I think the only thing that Blade Bias wouldn't have covered from Machine-Wise is the Opus. But the Opus hasn't been in stock for so long that I'm not exactly, like, too worried about not covering it. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean paper has no flow? Dude, have you seen paper flip? He does it with all of the flow. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you flipping? This is the Prisma Pro. Fucking carbon honey bottle is broken. I meant he can do it with no flow. Krake. Saying it 3 times the same way doesn't explain what you're trying to say. Bro, you know, he does it with no flow. What do you mean? No, he just does it with no flow. What do you mean? It's just he does it with no flow. What do you mean? The entire top comes off every time. Oh, that broken. Oh, I see. That's not Sessions music. Stop. You know what? We're going to do Diana. Usually I go straight to VI, but we're going to do Diana today. Yeah, I really, like, when you say someone has no flow, that's not usually a good thing, but someone like Paper has every flow. I'm getting an LDY Vixen clone and LDY Cygnus clone. That's the... Oh, I believe in not judging what people... Oh, we don't judge people for what they buy. 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 Okay. We don't judge out loud. There we go, Kumi. There we go. Ty, didn't you buy like a whole like collection of needle tip bottles a while back though? Or am I misremembering? I losted them. You lost a pack of how many? Like 50 needle nose bottles? Excuse me? Celebrating and advertising buying a clone is pretty much the exact opposite of a W. Hey, we don't judge people for what they buy out loud. Out loud. Oh, you bought syringes, which I still have all of, and scrapped the video I needed them for. Ah. You know, I'm going to be completely honest. I need to get me that. I screw the morality of getting a clone. I want a Nami so badly, and then Trainer Nami sounds like something I would get. But you do, like, it's not going to give you the experience of a Nami. Flipping a Nami clone is not anywhere close to flipping a Nami. Clones can be a great entry point for people who can't afford it. I agree with you, yes, but we're at a point where every single price point is covered. If you have $20 to spend, you can get a relatively good balisong. If you have $30 to spend, you can get a pretty good balisong. If you have $50 to spend, you can get a pretty good balisong. 65, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, like there isn't too much. Like there isn't too much reason to buy clones anymore. I'm not going to say you should never buy a clone, but like there are options. Again, I will stand by it. I've always said it and I will continue to always say it. I will never judge you if you do buy a clone. It's your personal decision. But I can't really think of a good reason to anymore. Maybe sub $50. Maybe. Getting a clone because you can only afford it is more acceptable than promoting clones. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'll save up. I can give you my word that you can save up even just $100 and get something that will beat out a clone in terms of quality. Yeah, it was the pre-Vulp era. I like back then, totally. That's where I got my... You have $100? Okay, yeah, you could buy something that would give you an objectively better experience than most of the clones out there. Yeah, like back before the Vulp days, that's where I got my mindset from. That was back in the days where if you couldn't afford, like, back then it was like $120 to get a nice balisong, and that was tough for some people. So I understood why people would buy a clone that was $50 or something. But now we have just so many balisongs littering every price point. Yeah, recommending that newer people to the hobby buy secondhand is tough. Back then the Mako was 75 to 80. That could still be tough though. Like I'm talking like $50, okay, fine. You're a kid, whatever. But nowadays it's like you got $50, buy an Edit Light. Or the original or the base Calico. Or the Diode, or the freaking some of the Amazon stuff. Can you rate my flipping? No, I won't. Because flipping... There's a whole server dedicated to rating people's flipping, and I think it's one of the worst places in this entire community. So, for me to be like them, and try and objectify something that's about personal expression and having fun, would be a bit hypocritical. And not only hypocritical, I just don't want to do it. Not rating, but critiquing. Same kind of general thing applies. Ethan, what did you think in your head when I saw you in line at Blade and my jaw dropped? I thought nothing, because I didn't see your jaw drop. I only became aware that you knew who we were when you came up in... A weirdo? No. No, I only had a thought once you came up and talked to us, and my thought was, oh, hey, it's someone that watched our videos. That's pretty cool. But I will give you some general pointers. Generally, when people improve at flipping, it's about getting your elbow to not move that much. Because if you look at a beginner's flipping, a lot of times they're going to be flipping a lot and their elbow is going to be moving all over the place, you know? But generally, the better that you get at flipping, you can see when I flip, my elbow basically isn't moving. So that's a really good way to get everything smoothed out. Is to just not move that elbow as much. When's the next Blade Show East? Next month. But that's something that comes with time. Don't focus. Here's what I would say to you. Is it okay for your elbow to move if you choker fan? I mean, yeah, there's situations where like your elbow has to move to generate momentum for a trick. But generally for easier stuff like rollovers, your elbow really shouldn't be moving. You should be moving your wrist. But my biggest suggestion that I would give to you is don't focus on your form right now. Don't focus on your elbow. Just focus on learning like new tricks. Your elbow will just naturally smooth out as you go on. Because you're going to get better at the flips. Or at the tricks, not the flips. Where can I buy a log design Jian? You can't. They're out of production. And I also think they're not great, so... Blade Show 2024 going to be in Atlanta in June? I would assume so. Obviously, watch Blade Show's like website and social media for actual updates on that, but a lot of things that the balisong judges in the community Discord critique is flow and like, oh, look at me, my elbow's moving. And a lot of that stuff is just like, you just kind of get that with time. Obviously, you have to think about flow. You shouldn't be stopping. You want to get to a point where you're not stopping when you transfer between tricks. Like if you're going like that's obviously not the best. You want to get to a point where you're doing that all in one quick motion, you know? Shout out my neighbors for blasting horrendous music at 11 p.m. on a Monday. Dude, that's so hype. Telemetry. Add it to the list, Ty. Add it to the list, Tetris. About to put a note on the door asking them to not do this. You could knock. Knocking's like the universal shut the fuck up language. Banks. Banks, you are just 0 to 100 when people want to learn how to flip. Oh my gosh. You're talking about giraffes, and this person probably isn't even at the point where they know the behind the 8 ball. Yeah, learn the double rev scissors. Learn the red edge combo. Learn to flip like red edge while also doing triple scissors and blindfold yourself and do doubles. Only flip live blades, post pictures whenever you cut yourself, and shame people who flip trainers. It's so real and true. Did you find a way to get your speakers down there, Ty? Oh, they're in the mail. Oh, you did figure it out. Nice, dude. Are you... August. But, like, when August? Because if you're coming in early August, I can ask Ted if I can keep these until you get here. Second weekend. That could be tough. I don't know if you even care about trying the stuff that Ted sent. I learned how to flip by being a literal child with no responsibilities and was able to flip for 7 hours straight. It's so easy. Why can't you do it? So true. Literally me. Me when I... Me when your girl when I meet you. Love that video. Fuck. TedFlips strikes again. Hi, what is a grandma puncher? Hi, what is a grandma puncher? Please explain immediately. And why did my monitor just turn off? That makes you want to punch a grandma. I was really hoping that wasn't the explanation. Dude, if my monitor keeps flickering, I'm going to lose my mind. So what did TedFlips send you all together? Prisma Pro, Delta 50, Opus Blade. Yeah, Delta 50. I would buy a Delta 50 if they weren't like $400 genuinely. I would love to own one of these things. I got my 50 for 300. That doesn't. That's not much better. Especially to someone like me who could be spending that money on so many other things. How can you even buy it secondhand? I bought my Sarah for $12. Is that a good deal? No, I think you could have gotten it for less, honestly. I think you might have gotten a little scam, to be honest. I'm 13, by the way. Now YouTube's gonna ban your account. You better say no. You better say jokes. /S maybe. Hit him with a /S in game. My face when Ty plays games. Just sell it to me. I'll give you 15 bucks so you profit since you got scammed. I have been playing Valorant and Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I need to play more Spider-Man. Anyone know that PewDiePie made a balisong? He did not. But Squid... Dear God. Squid did a collaboration with PewDiePie where they made a balisong. Get the Miles Morales version? I think I'm going to pass on the Miles version, honestly. I bought the original game because the original game is like genuinely amazing and the gameplay is really good. The Miles game seems like it's more of the same with like slightly better animations. And I'll be honest, I could care less for the story in Miles. Like... Yeah, no, he definitely has the exaggerated swagger of a black teen, I've heard. I have heard that, actually. But I don't really care for the story in Miles, I'm not gonna lie. I think the villain was weak. I think the story itself didn't make much sense. Like, I liked Troy Baker's character just because he's Troy Baker. Leg day, can't miss it. But the Tinkerer made no sense. The plan made no sense. The story made no sense. It's like... I think I'll pass on that one. Still a great game. Like, I'm sure that the story is probably, like, better than most games nowadays, honestly. Saw Spider-Verse yet? Oh, I loved Spider-Verse. Spider-Verse is amazing. You work out? Okay. I do work out, yes, but I was quoting the guy in the game. Because the guy in the game goes, well, okay, I'm going to go hit the gym. Leg day, can't miss it. And to be fair to me, I mean, I haven't worked out in like 2 months. Ethan looks like the skinny guy, but when he goes to the gym, he's just absolutely ripped. You know, funny enough, my friends say the same thing. Flex, I'll pass. I don't work out to show off or brag. I work out for myself, and I'm going to keep it that way. I do have muscle mass. You can see that my arm is not that big, actually, but... Are you bulking? No. Nick A30 is low-key shredded. I feel like there's a lot of gaming YouTubers that are low-key shredded. There is, in fact, arm there. Look at the arm, bro. Like there's arm there. I'm telling you. Like, look at the arm. If I put the shoulder in, you can kind of see. And the definition starts to appear, but... You're not getting more than that, for real, for real. I missed the Vortex review, but I am very happy to have the video where I'm in a tank top off the internet. It's like, it's a double-edged sword on that one. It is a double-edged sword on that one. Yes, the review in the back of a car. I forgot that the Vortex review is in the back of a car. Dude, the best part was I recorded that in like a random parking lot. I wasn't even home or anything. Literally sat in the back of my car in a random parking lot, did that review, and then went off. Went off on my way. Where's that review? YouTube took it down because it violated their child safety policy, even though there was no children in the video. So, I don't know. YouTube just kind of does that. There are currently 3 of my videos missing because it violates the child safety policy, even though I have been over 18 for longer than I have been uploading balisong videos. So, you know, take that for what you will. Yes, I am the children. When did you start flipping? No, I started flipping 2 months before I started making YouTube videos, so I was 18. Turned 18 the beginning of the year, started flipping in the summer, and then made my channel in the fall. Well, not made, uploaded my first balisong video in the fall. Confused about the YouTube policy. Is it anti-live blade or anti-anything that resembles a weapon? It's anti not having minors using things that look like a weapon. Ethan's I am 20. I freely tell people that. I'm 20. It's been 2 years, yeah. YouTube is... What is your opinion on scissor variants? So many ways I could answer that question. So many ways I could answer that question. I'm not going to. I'm going to be the bigger person, and I'm going to walk away from that. I'm going to put my hands up, and I'm going to step back. YouTube is just against anyone that is a minor doing anything remotely dangerous. So anyone who's under 18 is not going to be able to make any balisong videos. Anyone who's over 18 can do live blades and trainers, but then sometimes they'll just randomly take down some of your videos for no reason. So there's not really they don't really have a consistent policy. Balisong, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. But my counter argument to that is, what am I supposed to say to that? Hey man, what's your opinion on the various different finger rollovers that you can do with a balisong? Um, they're cool, I guess. I don't know. Hey man, what do you think of aerials? Yo, aerials, love that guy. She was like, well, that guy? Sorry, no, love that girl. She was like a mermaid in like a Disney movie, I think. What are your opinions on games having different mechanics? What is your opinion on block placing in Minecraft? It's... I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Would you get a Madco? No, they're too expensive for me. I would maybe get the one... There's like the base one that's like 360 or something. I would maybe buy one of those. But it would be in the future when I have a very big disposable income. As of right now, the Mako doesn't really have a place in my collection. You know what does have a place in my collection? Is fucking Crab Game. Yeah. Crab Game, go hard. New Kuno protos are fire. Can't wait to show you all. Pog? We got the machine-wise Kuno in the house. The anode Madcos are $490. Yes, they are. I would never pay that. I would never pay $500 for a Madco. I would much rather buy a Nami trainer at that point. Anyone here gotten a slight yet? I tried one at Blade Show. They're good. They're very good, actually. I'm just a salty Nemesis owner who wishes that the Nemesis never went away. What's up with squid? What's the deal with airline food? I don't even know what song that is. I have heard it in Le Memes before, though. What's the deal with Squid Industries? Am I right? Les Memes. Les Memes. Would you buy a Nami before a Madco or vice versa? Nami before Madco. Nami before Madco all day, all day. Not saying the Madco's bad. Just saying I prefer the Nami. Glad the Namis are good now. Are they good now? I've seen a lot of people having a lot of trouble with Namis, so like, are they good now? I don't know. Isn't 500 a good price? Imagine your mom telling your mom that you bought a balisong that is titanium and looks like a shark. I might be the only one in chat whose mom would be hyped about that because my mom loves sharks. My mom is a shark fanatic, so like, I don't think she would care if I told her I spent $500 on a shark balisong. All she would hear is shark. I just realized you flip your metal bellies in front of your monitor. There's still like a solid foot of space with my balisongs, and I also flip below my desk line, so even if they do fly that way, they go under my desk. This ain't going anywhere near my monitor, and I've never hit my monitor with a balisong, so knock on wood, knock on wood. I want to check the market. What's the market looking like? Find a good enough deal, I might buy it. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. I was urged by Will and others to contact Squid about getting my handles replaced. Oh, you should do that either way if you're having problems. There's no way you should spend that much on a balisong and have problems with it. What we got here? Got a Prisma for 130. It's kind of expensive though. Dude, these things sucked. I'm sorry, Hybel. These things sucked. Also, Talisong for 180. That's like Opus Striga or whatever the fuck that thing was called. Bass, carbon fiber bass. Alpha Beast for 300. Not bad. $220 Thai Antarctic. That's not bad. Handle swap. Don't care. Straight trade for a black inked Kraken. What? Isn't that an EX11? Don't those go for a lot more than the Kraken? Deuce Trainer 300. Not bad. AB, custom rep, blah, 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 blah. Want to trade both for a Slift TV2? This is like 200. This is like 250, isn't it? That's a huge downgrade. MSRP 350. Okay, it's not as high as I thought it was, but that's still a lot more than the Kraken. Wait, Medusa? No price though. I'm not clicking in to find a price. 325 for this. Damn. This is the Atlanta Toxic thing, right? Bermuda. What the fuck is that thing? Rep. Antarctic. Bermuda. Bermuda 45. Not bad. Want to buy Slift T Trainer? No. I have a problem where whenever I see someone who wants to buy a Slift T, I'm like, ooh, I have a Slift T. But then I'm like, wait, no, you fucking idiot. You can't sell your Slift T. You love that thing. You know, your ears kind of perk up. Why is everyone trying to cancel Banks right now? Banks, did your friends find out that you're like... Banks, what did you do? Listen. He said that... I just like... I just, like, with all due respect, don't believe you. You guys are his friends. You're all hanging out right now. You're trying to do a little troll. Banks, did you or did you not do this? I refuse to believe the dude that would give up his entire family for a piece of honeydew would be racist in the DMs. Banks, do you know these guys? I have proof. Let me on the live stream. I'll pass. I'll pass. Thanks, though. What the fuck is that? Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. That's my bad right there. That's my... You know what? You know what, Chad? That's my bad. That's my bad. Torture Banks in a storage. Is that the collab you want to see? You want me to delete my Blade Bias video with Banks and then see me collab on that? Didn't realize I had my Chinese keyboard on. I refuse to believe that you typed a whole paragraph in Chinese without realizing it. That's also Japanese? Oh, is it? Hey, I am an American in the way of I don't recognize... I cannot recognize Asian languages. I just can't. People are like, oh my god, that's Japanese. That's not Chinese. I don't fucking know. The dude said Chinese. I don't fucking know. How do you even tell? To me, they just all look like symbols. This is the most racist stream. I guess it's racist to be ignorant. I guess it's racist to not know something. That's interesting. I know you're joking, for the record. Do you want to play Minecraft? I don't know what Minecraft is. Japanese is Chinese with extra letters in the alphabet. So what you're saying is they're using the same letters, and now I'm going to get canceled for saying I can't tell the difference between the two. And you just see how crazy the speed run has gotten? Interesting. If I had social media presence or Banks's friends, it'd be over. If you see circles, it's Korean. Okay, what's the definition of a circle, though? Because I'm looking at this message and I see circles. Like, there's a circle right there. What is this? What is this character? It's like a half circle. What the fuck? I'm going to Google Translate. This is the only foreign language I know is Spanish. It's of. It's Japanese of. Okay. But I don't know, man. That looks like a circle to me. Full circle, no overlapping. You know what? I am glad that I don't romanticize Asian culture like some people in America do, because like I don't know. I do not know. They have different alphabets. It's very easy for me to recognize, even though I can't read any of it. See, that's crazy to me. It's crazy to me that like you can't read it, but like you can recognize the difference there. Thanks. Thanks, what the fuck? It's just like looking at Italian, French, and Spanish. No, the fuck it isn't. And then seeing the difference. No, it isn't, because Spanish, French, and Spanish use letters that English speakers can recognize. We're talking about completely alien characters. Oh my god, it's the song. I'm gonna turn this up, chat. Listen in your right ear cup or earbud, because there is a very subtle like crackling noise in this sound, and I thought that my earbud was already dying despite the fact that I got it literally 2 days ago. Okay, when you turn it up, it's not very subtle, but when you're listening to it quietly, I thought the driver was already dying. That's the worst. Later, Jay. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm also lost. I'm not gonna lie. Korean is the most distinct written language of East Asia because they wanted to not be like Japan and China. Interesting. Crackling effect is called tape distortion. I know. I just like, when I was listening to it quietly, you don't like hearing it because usually crackling means like, oh, your driver is gonna die. I know it's usually used in lo-fi, but the fact that it was only in my right ear kind of scared me. If it has sharp corners, it's Korean. Dude, here's what I need. I need my chat to not explain foreign language to me. I just need Kenji to explain Japanese to me, and only James is going to know what I'm talking about when I say that. What oil do you use in your Sliff tea? I use Carbon Honey Medium. Yeah, I'll be honest, chat. There is nothing that interests me less than, like, Japanese culture. And I know that's, like, that sounds weird to say, but when you consider how many people in this country have such an intense infatuation for, like, Japanese and East Asian culture. East Asian? That's not East. It is East, yeah. I'm stupid. It's like, what the hell? I do not care. I think it's cool, like cherry blossoms and the temples and all that stuff. Like, that's cool. And the forest that Jake Paul went to. But like, I'm not sitting here processing anything you guys are saying. I only care because it's my call. Okay, that makes sense, Kumi. Like, obviously that makes sense. Like, if you come in here and start talking shit about an American McDonald's cheeseburger, then obviously the saturated fat in my veins is going to activate, and I'm going to sit up straight, and I'm going to want to try and explain everything to you. but you guys are saying things and I'm just sitting here like, I have no idea what's going on right now. I've sent Ethan a $500 knife and he's fucking racist. Did you just leak the price, Remshi? Remshi the price leaker? Oh my god, that's so crazy. Chick-fil-A all the way? No, fuck Chick-fil-A. I can't eat there because I have an allergy. I know way too much about Eastern folklore now. Interesting. Interesting. Allergy to what? Peanut. My friend is allergic to chicken. Can you be allergic to chicken? I've never heard of an allergy to chicken. Titanium tangpin ballies develop tap. Do titanium... Any balisong any balisong can develop tap, unless the balisong doesn't have a blade. Oh, handle slap. It's kind of based on how good the design is, you know? Like, if the design is good, then no, but if the design is bad, then yes. Wait till I tell you about the Ukrainian Christmas spider. I think you've already told me about the Ukrainian Christmas spider. Because the craziest thing about that sentence is that I was not surprised when you said Ukrainian Christmas spider. What is up with Apple? What's the deal with Apple? Wow. Dude, I just have not put down the Prisma Pro. What song is that? I legitimately don't know. I've just heard it in memes. Like, I could not tell you where that song comes from. It's some movie. Are you a Mario Party guy? No, I don't really care about Mario Party, to be honest. Feeling some good old deathcore, but it's 11:45 at night. Exactly, it's 11:45 at night. The night is young. The night is young and full of possibilities. Which, speaking of possibilities, Remshi, do you know if the lads are on tonight? Have you tried the Pony or the NAB Ultralight? I've tried both of them. The Pony is a really basic plastic trainer with a cool gimmick, and the Ultralight is not as handle biased as I thought it was going to be. Would you do gaming streams? I do gaming streams, most of the time. Sometimes I'll get on really late and it'll only be a gaming stream. Sometimes I switch from this to gaming streams. It just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Like, if I said, chat, who wants to play Minecraft? We could all play Minecraft. Or we could play Crab Champions. Or we could do anything of that nature. Problem is, no one cares when I do gaming streams. You changed? Terraria? I don't play. I'm not a Terraria player. I'll make a video tomorrow going over it. You changed it? Maybe, no, none of them are on right now, damn. Subnautica at 2 a.m. Don't stream it. Do it by yourself with your own thoughts. Bro, I played Subnautica already. Nautica is one of my top 10 favorite games of all time. I've already played it for 50 hours. And I've gotten most of the... I need 100% Subnautica. How have I not 100%ed Subnautica? Oh, it's because they're hidden, and I can't be asked to figure out what they are. Yeah, I can't be bothered to figure out what those are. When's the Shell Shock stream? Dude, Shell Shock? You remember all the little, like, the rulers that people would make for Shell Shock? Wait, no, we were talking about that at your house, James. I have a pretty big Steam library, honestly. Kind of like have a lot of money to spend on games, you know? Have you played Hades? I have, and I love Hades. I've never beaten it, though. I need to beat it. Closest I've ever gotten was fighting the final boss, but I never actually beat the final boss. Should play Hollow Knight today. I own Hollow Knight, and I have barely started it. Any of the games that we play on stream are Minecraft, Crab Champions, which I'm almost done with all the achievements on Crab Champions, because they're not cringe and they don't hide all the achievements from you. Weight, length, balance are all pretty much unchanged. It's mostly ergonomics and grip that are improved. You change the weight distribution to push weight away from the end of the handles. Ooh, would that help, though? I feel like the Kuno kind of has, like... The Kuno flips the way it does because the weight is at the end of the handles. Terry can return. Bloons TD6. James, I actually played Bloons TD6 until like 4 in the morning on stream. Like, I want to say 2 weeks ago. It was with me, Farbos, Pyro, and Ty. Weight is closer to the center. It's so much further. Okay. Interesting. Remshi, I don't know if you will. So obviously, like, take this with a grain of salt. But if you do a pass around of the production run Kuno, I want in. Just for a day. I'll just take it for a day. I'll literally get it, flip it, make a video about it for Blade Bias, and then send it out the next day. But, like, I just want to try the changes, you know? Kind of just disappeared from streams for a month. Sorry about that. I don't think you have anything to be sorry about because I kind of disappeared from the friends group for like 2 months, so. What do I still have to do in Crab? Get a win with difficulty modifiers, get a win with difficulty modifiers, get a win with difficulty modifiers. So yeah, I just need to get a win on Nightmare with all difficulty modifiers. I need to complete all challenges, which, you know, will get done. Get a win on normal without taking any damage. That's going to be tough. Get 5 wins in a row on Nightmare. That should be easy. Clear Island 170 minutes or less. I already did this. It didn't give me the achievement, so that's annoying. Get a win with 5 or less shop purchases. That's easy. In fact, I could do that right now, but... Probably not doing another pass around, but if I change my mind, I'll include you. All good. You do you. You do you. I'll get my hands on a Kuno somehow. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, look, it's Remshi in the chat. Remshi's gonna be on my pro Valorant team. Bro, aren't you sponsored by Remshi the way you always shield the Kuno? No, I just play Valorant with him. If you want to make another Blade Bias video, I can probably just send you a production Kuno temporarily. Oh, you don't have to do that. Like, I don't want to go to the distance of asking you to allocate an actual production sample. I was just saying if there were plans to do like a second pass around, and because I'm assuming what you would want covered is the difference between the two. That's where I'm thinking. Like, I've talked so much about the prototype Kuno. If that experience changes on the production Kuno, I'm assuming you'd want people to be aware of that. But don't set aside a production unit just for me. As much as I appreciate the offer. Are you a Squishmallow person? I'm not, believe it or not. My my Squishmallow thing is just because I got... So, my friend... Look at Marty. Marty's squished right now because my dog uses him as a dog bed. Poor dude. My friend from college had a Squishmallow in the back of her car. And I was back there and I was like sitting next to it and I like squeezed it and put it on my lap. And I was like, okay, this is kind of hype. And then like a week later, I went out and I found Marty. And Marty was super cool. And then I started my YouTube channel and I was trying to find out like how I could do like interactions with another person without having another person. And I found that if I just edited it to make it look like Marty was talking, it kind of worked. And then Marty became a mascot of the channel. And then I was like, okay, well, Marty needs a friend. And my sister was at Target and got decks for like on sale or something. And she texted me and she was like, hey, do you want this blue like lizard, this blue like dinosaur Squishmallow? And I was like, you know what? It's on sale. Fuck it. Get it for me. And then we have decks. So they're like my two little mascots. And then there's a third mascot, which is Arctic. But Arctic doesn't really show up in the videos too much. And also, I haven't really, like... Arctic, if you go back to any of my streams from my apartment, will be sitting on the bed behind me. And obviously, she's named after my first ever balisong. Well, my first ever metal balisong, the Arctic. So I'm not a Squishmallow person in the sense that I collect them. I do genuinely like them. Like, there are a lot of times where I'll sit on that couch. Like, when I'm in VR and I'm listening to music in the audio worlds, I'll sit on the couch and I'll put Marty on my lap. Like, they're cool. They're genuinely cool stuffed animals, especially if you're someone who, like for anxiety, I can totally see it. Because hugging those things is not like hugging any other stuffed animal. But I don't collect a mass amount of them. What are you flipping right now? Prisma Pro. Prisma Pro is so hype. What about punching them? No, I don't punch them. Except stuffed animals you have from childhood. Obviously, that's the exception. I have a collection on top of my dresser over here of stuffed animals with significant importance to me. So... Why the fuck am I your profile picture? Why the fuck did you do that? That's weird. Yeah, of like emotionally significant stuffed animals. So I have like my dog that my mom had when she was like pregnant with me, so I've technically owned the dog for longer than I've been alive. I've got a couple things that my grandma specifically sewed for me. I have a custom Minecraft pig, a custom creeper, and a dragon. Funny enough, a blue and green dragon. And then there's an Among Us plushie that my sister got for me because Among Us is funny. It's not really emotionally significant. It's just Among Us. And then there's a giant Palkia that I got when I was like 9 years old, I want to say. 100% send you a temp production Kuno to do a blade bias on. I'd like to hear your thoughts. And that way I don't have to run a whole ass pass around again. If that's something you want to do, Remshi, I would, yeah, like, I would be down to do that. But I don't want to, like, ask for a... I don't want to ask for a production Kuno. If you want a video made on them, or feedback or whatever, I'd be happy to provide it. Of course, it would be temporary. I would never expect you to send me another Kuno after you already sent me one. But yeah, I'd be down to do that. When's the balisong creator community Among Us event? I wish all the balisong community content creators weren't so busy. Because do you know how funny it would be to get like Will, Brandon, Pyro, Artsy, Big Flips, me, Ty, like into a lobby of Among Us and just stream it? Tell me that wouldn't be the best content in the world. Oh my god, it'd be so good. Let's be honest, I'd get more out of the blade bias than the rest of the hypothetical pass around. I don't want to toot my own horn, but like, yeah, probably. I mean, like, you know. You're sus because your balisong sucks. Brandon, you're sus because you own a spy, and the spy is the imposter, so you're the imposter. That would be pretty hype. See, Brandon knows what I'm on about. It's just sad because, like, I can't sit here and invite Will and Brandon to an Among Us lobby because I know that hour or the 2 hours that they would spend playing the game, they could have used in an infinitely more productive way, doing anything else in their life. Oh, that's sad. To be fair, that's just how video games and fun work. Yeah, but like, you know, it's Will and Brandon. Like, I would feel bad. Also, it would, like, it'd be so fun, though. I really want to do... I've had ideas bouncing around in my head, like, that would be really fun if I could get balisong content creators to like, I'm going to throw this idea out there. None of you better steal it from me. But, like, imagine, like, doing Jeopardy with, like, Will, some, like, really good flipper, like Red Edge or something, and then, like a maker, like Dalen or someone. And then you do balisong-related Jeopardy. That'd be pretty cool. I've had that idea bouncing around my head for like a year now. Chris, why are you stealing my profile picture? Why are you making me and my logo your profile picture? Invite me to balisong Jeopardy? If it was something that I did and it took off, yeah, that would be on the table. Like you, Pyro, We could do like a smaller content creator round, like you, Pyro, and then who's another smaller content creator that I feel like would be pretty knowledgeable. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm big dogging someone right now. I'm egoing someone right now, and I really can't. Let's just say Ted. Ted would go hard on that round. Feel like the balisong content creation community is relatively small and everyone knows everyone. Not really. The smaller, like, the balisong content creation hobby is... Not hobby. Balisong content creation community is... It's small, yes, but it's segmented. There's the balisong flipping crowd. There's the Will Hirsch crowd. There's the independent crowd. Like, I know of Artsy, but Artsy doesn't know me. I know of Big Flips, but Big Flips doesn't know me. There's probably some smaller creator in the balisong flipping side of things that knows who I am, and I don't know who they are, so. I'd be bigger if I didn't get strikes every other video. If you weren't a minor. When you turn 18, your channel gonna go hard. I am a failed Oh, don't start this. Don't start this, please. I do music, so I have to be hella careful with strikes. Then I'm going to tell you, don't make a balisong video ever if you're under 18. I enjoy all 4 of my subscribers. I'm a bit of what you may call an influencer. You don't get to 7 followers without making a few enemies. Kind of want to make content because I think it would be fun. Go for it then. Fumi, you're one of the rare people who actually want to do it because you think it would be fun. A lot of people in the balisong space, a lot of smaller makers, not makers, creators, sorry, fail because they're not in it because they have fun doing it. They're in it because they want to get famous and they want to get views and they want to get sent free stuff. And that's just not how you grow. The audience can see right through that. I legitimately believe the only reason that I grew is because I put effort into a video and I had no expectations for what was going to turn out. I had no expectations for view count, for subs, for anything. I just made a video because I was passionate about it and I wanted to make a video and I had fun doing it. That's the reason that Will picked up and found me. My main thing is art, so I don't care if I get big here or not. That's the way to do it. Started on Hitman script a bit, wrote an introduction, now I'm kind of at a loss. I know what I want to talk about, but not how to talk about it interestingly. Maybe it's just how I write. Like, maybe it's just because I have, like I'm good at writing and I don't realize it, but usually if I can write a good intro, then like the flow into the content itself is pretty natural. Is you build it up in the intro. So all of that to say, you know what you want to talk about, start writing an intro that would segue very nicely into that, and you might get some inspiration to help you keep writing. That's usually what happens with me. Should we do... I kind of want to do crab run. I've been looking at my... my thing over here. I think this one, get a win on normal with 5 or less shop purchases, would be so easy. It'd be like first try. Kind of want to do it. What would you say is close to your Slift T but not a live blade? Probably the Prisma Pro. New Kuno slaps so hard. Fits my preferences even better than before. Really? I think the Kuno could be legitimately improved if you moved the weight hotspot away from the ends of the handles, because it would make it less weird and it would make it more of a, like a good flipper. Whereas right now it's kind of a weird flipper and it might not appeal to everyone, but if you make that change, I could see it appealing to a lot more people. I got to the first map I want to talk about, and the first subject is where I'm at, but explaining it is where I'm struggling. Ah, I see. Well, without having the vast knowledge that you have in Hitman, and without, like, knowing kind of what you're going for, can't help too much. It is a topic I would really like to hear your thoughts on. Wait, what? I feel the Nami in the Kuno, especially with the handles. I feel the Seraph because of the length. I don't really feel Kraken. And I think I said that. I think I said that to you, Remshi, in the very beginning or something. In a stream or something. But I do not feel the Kraken when I flip the Kuno. My video on flow. Your video on flow. I want to talk about the simple act of interrupting the reporter and its significance to the freedom in a tutorial sense, but it feels pointless. I'm not fully understanding what you mean. Why is the Kuno so long? So that it's properly balanced because it's all titanium. How do I make money as a kid to purchase balisongs? Save up your birthday money, save up your Christmas money, get a job if you're old enough, but if you're not old enough, then there isn't really a good way. It's kind of tough. What the fuck did you do to my... I really hate this bit of changing your profile picture to various things of me. This is the weird shit that I was talking about when I first started YouTube that I said would make me want to quit YouTube. Original reason because I messed up my CAD sketch? Is it really? Was it really a mistake? I don't think the Kuno would have been properly balanced if it wasn't so long, right? Because it wouldn't have enough tip weight. It's one of those gaming things that everyone does. Like how if you ever watch Simpsons Hit and Run, the first thing people do is kick Marge down the road. So like a thing that's not required, but everyone does anyway. I don't really know how you would explain that. Blade is the length I wanted, but I originally wanted the handles to be more machine-wise. Oh, I did hear that. I think you have told me that. But that I don't think the Kuno would have worked with machine-wise length handles. I'm not gonna lie. Steel has good grip, good durability. It's just so much heavier. If a good designer can make a design where the steel is not too heavy, that's the problem though. A good design and not too heavy wouldn't exist. A standard size bally made out of steel would be way too heavy. That's why the Lucha exists. Look at the Lucha. The Lucha is like a borderline skeletonized balisong, and it's a normal size, and it's like 5 point something ounces. Shorter than machine-wise length handles is the same weight and balance as the Kuno. With the same blade, I'm not even saying like the balance wouldn't be good. I just think it would look goofy as fuck. I'm gonna pull it off. You're gonna break the laws of physics. I don't know what your viewfinder just dropped on Steam. Viewfinder. Viewfinder? I hardly know her. Oh, this is the game with the, yeah, I've seen this. The really weird perception shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I've seen this game before. Hey, I trust you, Remshi. You know, you kind of knocked it out of the park with your first design, honestly. So, I trust you. It just dropped 10 minutes ago. For me, it says it's not going to drop for another 8 hours, but go off, I guess. That's the thing, though, Horse. He said he wants it to not be heavy. If you want it to not be heavy, but also a standard size, you can't make it out of steel. Yeah, it must be an early access content creator, because for me it says 8 hours. I think it's doable, though. All the best to you. But, yeah, steel is so much denser than titanium. If you wanted to make it a genuinely flippable weight, you would lose any sort of advantage that you get from steel. You're talking about, oh, hey, I want like good grip that steel has. But it's going to be so thin that you're not even going to be able to feel any of that steel for grip. It's like making a heavy balisong out of plastic. You have to get to the point where it's so large that it's just unflippable. Head to bed. Have a good one, dude. What up, John? I kind of want to do a crab run. You guys want to watch a crab run? I'm gonna get... I'm gonna get the achievement. I want to get the achievement. Are most balisongs made of pure metals or are alloys a common practice? The only common balisong materials are titanium and aluminum. But we're talking about, like, alloys of aluminum and titanium. I don't know specifically of what. Like, I don't know what they're mixed with or what the ratio is or any of that, but I do know that aluminum and titanium is really all that you get. You do have some steel ballies, but they're so heavy that most people consider them unflippable. I think if someone can come out with something that is more durable than 7075 aluminum, but cheaper than titanium, it's like an in-between between the two, that would go hard. That would go really hard. Steel's harder than titanium, right? Yes. Also weighs so much more, though. The problem with it, James, is that you need, like, a good balance of... wait, hold on. Let me just look at the... Get a win on normal difficulty with 5 or less shop purchases. Okay, I can do that. The problem is... Wait, I have all the difficulty modifiers on. We do not want that. You need to find a good in-between between density, weight, durability, grip, all that stuff. Which I think is the tough part of getting, like, random alloys made. Okay, we can't buy anything from the shop. Let's see if I can remember that. Why did I go economy? Economy isn't going to help me because I'm not going to be able to use the economy chest. Mild steel? Yeah, mild steel. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, I see. I see. So I have to do 5 or less shop purchases, which means that I can do 4 shop purchases. So I'll probably buy anything legendary or anything to do with health, because getting health is going to be difficult outside of the shop. But I feel like this is going to be an easy one run and done. Gemstone, easy. Greed chest, easy. Steel is actually the next step forward. I think you are again, I hope that I'm wrong and that you come up with something really cool. But I think you're vastly underestimating the density of steel. Don't steal my idea. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Banks. That was really funny. Max health greatly increased, but fall damage is enabled? Okay. See, like this is what I'm talking about. Like, that would be a really good purchase. One purchase. I'm gonna do it. How would you anno steel? Heat anno... I don't think you can anno steel. It would only be a heat anno, which heat annos have their own problems in terms of durability and all that. I hate grubs. They're so annoying. Fuck you. Oh my god. Wait, this is a really good run so far. Banks? There was a Banks face reveal in the Blade Bias video. Chris is just basically doing a viral TikTok where some guy edited, like, he was in, like, an Instagram live stream and he edited himself in Photoshop to make him look like the guy. Like, he took a picture of the guy and then edited it to make it look like it wasn't, like, one-to-one with the guy. And then he was like, oh my god, we look exactly alike. Except he's doing a really shit version of that that doesn't really work. And isn't funny. Brass. Someone actually did make a I believe it was brass. Someone at Blade Show 2022 made a balisong out of brass, and it weighed 10 ounces. Can't buy anything. On to the boss. Wow, that is not a lot of damage. What? That's not a lot of damage. What the fuck? I thought this run was going really good because of all the purple stuff that I had. Oh, well, now he's gone for, like, what, 10 minutes, I think I have it set to? Rip Chris. Rip Bozo. He fires little skulls at you? I never knew that. Oh my god. Yeah, I think chat just banned someone for 10 minutes. So I don't want to say good job because I feel like I shouldn't be supporting that, but at the same time I think that I think having a YouTuber you watch as your profile picture is the most cringe thing that like you can do while still being like a relatively normal fan. Because like obviously there's way cringier stuff you can do, but those people have genuine problems. Yeah, no, it's super weird. I've had people before do that where they're like, "Oh, look at me. I changed my profile to Ethan." And I'm like, "Dude, that's like really fucking weird." And then they change it back. But Chris didn't seem to get the memo. It's like genuinely weird. And no one thinks you're cool for doing it. I can assure you. That's kind of shit, but I'll take it. Always remember, don't let a good day distract you from the failure that you have become. Dear God, Banks. That is too real. Oh, not Sniper Crab in this tiny little cave. Really? Really? Ah, get fucked, Sniper Crab. Had people take my Sona and try and be me, and it's like really creepy every time. Yeah, it's weird. It's not flattering. People think it's flattering for some reason. It's not. It's weird. Especially taking my profile picture is even weirder because that was made by an artist. Like, who I have commissioned for work in the past, so like, let's maybe not do that. And saying that it was made by an artist is like even sugarcoating a little bit. It was made by fucking Ty's girlfriend. Back from my power outage. Oh yeah, you said the storms were really bad, didn't you? Do I risk making dinner? Boil some water. Water carries heat for a long time. Can't buy any of these, and I genuinely don't know if buying a reroll counts as buying something from the shop, so I'm just not going to risk it. Is this new? Did they change this? It looks the same, but it also looks like new at the same time. You have to remember, though, Banks, is that if you skeletonize it too much, you're going to lose every single advantage that you get by making it out of steel. You're not going to have good grip if it's skeletonized too much. You're not going to have good durability if it's skeletonized too much. all of my damage is not coming from my bullets. It's coming from the random bullets that I shoot out randomly. Well, that, you know, it makes sense. Which is a problem, to say the least. No, James, he wasn't telling you to make a sandwich. He was telling Remshi to make the design sandwich, which is a construction type. Wait, I have a 5 times combo? I didn't even know a 5 times combo existed. Oh, no, I did. I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was only 4, but I guess it's not. Nice. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. What the fuck? Okay, no, sorry. Bigger boom. Isn't the SSV2 technically the first steel bally is considered good? I don't know if I would consider it a steel bally, to be honest. Anything good over here? 2. 2 shop purchases. I wish I could punch a guy off the map. That would be really cool and really funny, I think. No. Wait. Oh, he almost fell off the map. Haha, get fucked, idiot. Oh. What the fuck? What was that? What the hell? Oh my god, no way. Bro has anti-cliff technology called jumping. Oh, please don't make me take damage this way. Oh, that's so sad. Dude, this is a hell of a run. Oh my god. I've got so many purples. I've got legendaries. Got a lot of health. Like, this is really good. Aha, get fucked, idiots. If I could just get checklists, like, we would be set. Oh, right, I'm playing one hit. I'm like, why am I doing so much damage? That's why. Oh, actually, no. Whoever asked if the Serpent Striker V2 was the first good steel bally, I think technically the first good steel bally, if you're calling that a steel bally, would be the Amazon ones. Because there were Amazon ones that used steel liners, like the one that Will featured. I need more ammo. That's what I need. I need big clip. Even though economy chest doesn't do anything. I want to know, Remshi, is this thing gonna be durable? Is this thing gonna be durable enough to the point that like justifies making it out of titanium or out of steel instead of titanium? No, not 2 shotgun crabs, please. Ah, they're frozen. Get fucked, idiots. Oh, he's not frozen anymore. Ugh. Weird content for blade bias and a product if they work. Yeah, but like making them is the problem. You know, like you can talk about the idea all the live long day, but making that is like, plus I don't have the know-how. I know kind of what will and won't work on like currently existing combinations, but as far as like combos that don't exist, I have no way of knowing what will and won't work. Okay, I'm now out of armor. That sucks. 3. 3. Okay, we've done 3 shop purchases this whole time. And this is the final boss. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Okay, but the boss also does a lot of damage, so let's not get too confident here. A lot of armor. I need to watch my health. Come on. Come on. Nice. 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 Get a win on normal difficulty with 5 or less shop purchases. Literally so easy. What do we get? Watermelon from that? I think I already have watermelon. Yeah, I already have multiple watermelon skins. That's fine. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the skin I was using. Where's the skin I was using? It was purple, but it was animated. Here we go, purple tiger. There we go. Okay, what else could we do? Get a win on any difficulty? No. Clear island 170 minutes or less. I could go for island 100 on easy mode. No, they're not different crab models. They're just like, they're just skins. They're like weapon skins. You know what? I can stream for another hour. Let's clear island 100 in 70 minutes or less. I've already done this. I already did this with my friend earlier this week, but it didn't give me the achievement, so. No promises I'll stay awake for that hour. That's okay, James. That is quite okay. New crab color? Is it time for the crab painting? No, no, no. The new crab painting comes when I beat the game and I get the golden skin. Then you gotta have like, we gotta have like King Crab. Tedit, the Tedit light. Oh, shit. Oh, we're good. Don't tempt me, I could do it. Don't do it. I want to make a shit post about top 10 crabs. I would love to be a part of that in any way that I can. Numero 5 Esquerias. Man, 26 seconds? Kind of cringe. What up, Mina? Mina, how are you holding up with the news that you might not see Junior on Blade Bias anymore? Tomorrow morning, yell at me to remember to make the crabs. That just sounds like you're gonna get an STD. Next crab painting, I'll make it look like a child draw. Yeah, if you do another crab painting, make it look like you didn't spend 6 hours on it just because of a joke that we made in stream because I felt bad. Okay, what do we got? Nothing good. I always commit to the bit. I respect that. I really do. Still see Mintai stories, I should be fine. Hopefully. Last time I committed to a bit that hard, I ended up in an 8-month relationship. Jesus Christ. Ooh, that was the top end of 27. That could be a new record for me. Last time I committed to the bit, I was alone for 20 years. Last time I committed to the bit, I painted a green crab. So true. Golden? Is that a golden? God damn it. I would have happily given up half of my health for a golden perk. I love the all-you-can-eat upgrade. I can just shoot this whole time as long as I'm getting kills. And it's on easy mode, so they can't even reach me because I have no health. And I get hit. Wow, I got hit twice after saying that. Okay. Okay, no, I see how it is. All of these suck. That sucks. Gorvin, you guys have to understand, Gorvin is not a part of the balisong community whatsoever. Oh no, he did 15 damage to me. Whatever will I do? Eh. I did not kill him nearly fast enough, though. Posture check, chat. Make sure you're all sitting up straight. Posture, I heart the Kumi. Lying down, hee hee. Well, is your back straight? I hope your back's straight. Well, that sucks. Oh, I still made it because I'm a legend, but I lost out on the epic chest. Fuck. I still get a purple anyway, because that's just... Because that's... Because that's what heroes do. Come on, fire turret, protect me. Oh, fire turret, really protect me. Later, Kumi, have a good one. Come on, fire, turret. Thank you. See what I did there? See what I did there, guys? It was kind of funny. I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny, you know, like, if it made me laugh, it could have made someone else laugh, so, you know, I said it. And I don't know. I hope it was, like, funny enough for you guys. Like, I hope someone out there enjoyed that one, because I put a lot of thought into it. It's like, but, like, if you didn't, it's also okay. Like, don't feel bad. Like, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes, like, humor is subjective. Like, you don't say anything sometimes. It's like, that's funny. It's okay. Gold? No. You know what? I actually didn't want that, believe it or not. I need armor. Where's the armor at? Oh my god, oh my god, I'm melting these guys. What the fuck? Armor. Armor. In honor of top 10 crabs, what's your favorite crab? The Crab Champions crab. Dude, if I could get homing shot, oh, this would go so crazy. Bye. Econ. Mine is the apple crab. Crab pull, if you will. Ah, I see what you did there, Mina. It was a good one. It was a really good one. "20 days to the anniversary of the Flip game stream." The stream? The stream or the video? Feels like it would have been so much longer. Stream was 7th of August. What was the Flip game stream? Was that the one that I played Flip against people in chat? Because the Flip game video came out before Blade Show, so... Oh my god. What the hell? Well, he got melted. I can't even pick that up. I shouldn't even have to do anything realistically for this. I should just have to shoot, and that would be it. Oh, okay. Well. I need homing shot. If I get homing shot on the level 30 boss, oh, it's over. So over, so quickly. Wait. When you say the Flip game stream, do you mean the tournament that we held? I still don't really know what you mean by the Flip game stream. Dude, easy mode is so easy. Like, any run turns into a freaking really good run. Turret damage increased? Absolutely. Okay, wait. Do I have power armor? Damage increased by 25% for each equipped armor plate. And damage combo. That's why I'm doing so much damage. I have almost full armor and full combo. Gold? Gold totem. Absolutely. Homing? Not bad. Can anyone think of other crabs? Coconut crab. Crab Rave crab. Crab Champions crab and Crab Rave crab, I think, are canonically different crabs. And by that, I mean I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about, and I'm talking out of my ass. Oh, I have 2 health now. I should have thought a little bit before I did that. Chris, don't be attention seeking, bro. I've seen you send that message like 3 different times. No one typed the letter U. It's crazy how much some of the balisong community just doesn't understand social interaction. What achievement are you trying to get? I am currently trying to beat level 100 in less than 70 minutes. Which is why I'm on easy mode and kind of speed running. I don't know if it means you have to clear the island itself, like clear island 100 in less than 70 minutes, or I have to get to island 100 in less than 70 minutes, but we'll see. Because I beat level 100 earlier this week in less than 70 minutes because it took like 30 seconds. It didn't give me the achievement, so maybe I do have to get to and beat Island 100 in less than 70 minutes, so... Is this game only on Steam? Yes. I did so much damage that the boss had to go invulnerable for a little bit. Homing shot. Give me homing shot, please. Mortar turret, proximity barrage, black hole, spike strike. Oh, I saved it. Okay. We lost a little bit of time, but that's okay. I did not mean to press go to victory. God damn it. Kukri has grown on me. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Hello? Okay, this isn't exactly helping the speed run here, boys. Why? Why were you stuck there? Why? Wait, Banks said that? Bro, I just saw the red. I thought Kyle said that. I cannot believe Banks just admitted the kukru is growing on him. The Tonto supremacist himself. Kukri harpoon would be pretty cool. Nah, it's not worth it. Oh, wait. I'll take that. Maybe I still don't understand. This is like my 5th time asking. I still don't understand what stream you're talking about. Okay, we're looping this time. Yeah, we want to loop, not win. We want to loop. Island 100, Ethan. Eyes up. The first flip live. Is that the one, is that the tournament that we did? Is that the one where I was in my dorm room trying to challenge people to flip? Like, what was that? Don't say Sebastian. No, Sebastian's supposed to be a lobster. Although you could do, James, you could do dishonorable mention Sebastian from Little Mermaid. I was in this room, the first ever Flip Live. I legitimately do not remember what stream that was then. Literally do not remember. Send the link on Discord then. I'm not going to have time to look at it. I'm speed running. He's not a lobster? That's crazy. Get a bed, Banks. Enjoy your food. Have a good night if I don't see you. I'm already full on perks. Excuse me? How am I already full on perks? Good night, Kyle. This is ridiculous. I've had ridiculous runs, but like Island 38 and I'm already basically one-shotting everything. That's crazy. When you have nothing going on at 1 in the morning, you find a guy playing crab game. That's so hype. We love that. Here we go. Reinforce. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Yeah, great. Cool. Boss time. Welcome that one guy. Oh no, there's 2 bosses. Whatever will we do? Okay, next. Health. And we need chance for... Yep, that's exactly what we need. Chance for them to target someone else on hit. I don't need melee damage, but I will take the crystals that I can get for that. Damage combo. Someone commissioned a Kukri... What is that? Kukri Harpoon Zephyr. Oh, I wonder what that would look like. Kukri and Harpoon are 2 blade shapes that I kind of like... They kind of overlap in my head. I'm not sure how they would look together. Fuck, fuck, fuck. What do I want? What do I want? Okay, great. Cool. I do not want that. Fuck it. This one's easy. I can just be an AC 130 above. No, that's time loss. What if you replace the handle with a blade or blade? The double handle? There's already 2 handles though. What the fuck? How many uses of my... I have 5 uses of my grenade. I can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do they only regenerate when I use all of them, though? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, they do. I have to throw these 2 in order for them to regen. Bad game design. Wow, I don't have room for anything anymore, and it's gonna slow me down to pick anything up. That sucks. I don't know if I'm on pace to get this achievement. I believe I have half an hour of time left, but 50 more islands to complete. You made toast with jam and a bowl of cotton candy grapes go so hard. Cotton candy grapes are essentially grapes that taste like cotton candy. I know, revolutionary, right? But, like, you think, oh, they can't taste that much like cotton candy. They legitimately do. They're little grapes that taste like cotton candy. They're crazy. Started 38 minutes ago? Did I? That means I only have half an hour. Yeah. I have to do it in 70 minutes or less. I thought it was just beat Island 100 in 70 minutes or less, but I'm just going to take it as I have to get to and beat Island 100 in 70 minutes or less. I want that. I don't want that. Just gonna take anything that has a plus above it. How on earth would one island take 70 minutes? I don't know. Maybe they're expecting Island 100 to take a long time. That's what I initially read it as. I initially read it as, oh yeah, that island, that's going to take you guys a long time, so that one's going to be kind of difficult to get. Which I guess would explain why I didn't get it when I played with my friend, because we took forever to get there. I'm in full speedrun mode right now. I got 30 minutes left. We gotta go. And I have to open the chest to open the portal, so, like, it's kind of rough. Come on, baby. Faster. I'm not even looking at what I'm picking up anymore. I do still think the wording on that achievement could be a little better. Is when you say clear Island 100, it means like, oh, beat Island 100 in less than 100 or less than 70 minutes. Which I guess thinking about it now does kind of make sense. Like, intuitively, that, yeah, that's probably what they mean, but at the same time, I could see how someone could think, oh yeah, just beat Island 100 itself in 10 minutes or less, or whatever it is. Bomb shot, I kind of want that. I'm just gonna start not even picking shit up. We'll just pick shit up in the shop. Open the chest and get the fuck out of there. I already have enough damage. I'm doing enough damage. I don't really need any upgrades. See, the problem is these horde maps. Later, maybe. Sleep well. Or have a good day. I forget what it is with you. I know you and Jarhu are very different, but you live in like a similar area. Full armor, legendary, cool, whatever. Wait, what is that actually? Nope, don't want that. That's just gonna slow me down. Nope. Okay, wonderful. Let's go. Okay, this is one of the maps. I want to take the time to get the rewards because they're actually worth it. Bronze armor, care package, homing. Ugh. I was really hoping for homing shots. Yo, what up, Lily? How you doing? Second time? What was the first time? Probably balloons, if I had to guess. Big pointy balloon guy? Yeah, balloons. Makes sense. Where do the chests spawn on this map again? Don't they spawn back here, I'm pretty sure? Yes. Banks, aren't you left-handed, though? Homing shot. Homing shot, homing shot, homing shot, homing shot. I don't need that. Boom. That is the win right there, chat. Now I just have to shoot. I could never do something as blasphemous as being left-handed. Sure about that, homie? Sure about that, little bro? Chicken kinda best meat. What? Banks have a coherent thought challenge. Impossible. What up, Max? I like steak, yeah. Steak is probably my favorite meat. God damn it. What is our pace at right now, I wonder? We have 20 minutes to do 30 more islands, approximately. And I'm averaging, I think I'm averaging much quicker than a minute per island. Especially on the bosses. I should have went spiked. You can just skip spiked completely. You don't have to open the chest. Oh no, chest spawn over here, fuck. Ah, fuck. About fish? I like salmon. Haven't had salmon in a while, actually, now that I think about it. I feel like James was keeping track of my run better than I was. Oh no, this is a really long level. I can't afford to just... I gotta run to the chest, damn it. I can afford to skip this shop. To make up for the stuff we lost, the time we lost last time. Cool. This shouldn't give me anything interesting, but I'm still gonna take it anyway. Okay. "20 islands in 15 minutes. And I don't know the chest spawn locations on half the lava islands, so that's gonna suck. I know this one, though. How pretty this game is. I think there's very few people that would call this game pretty, to be honest with you. A lot of people just think it was made in Roblox. In terms of all the colors, I see. YouTube bitrate is not doing it justice. I'll be honest, this is one of those kind of games that your eyes do the YouTube bitrate thing. I can't even see full quality of what's going on. And I would turn on the setting that would make all the colors come through, but I do not want to lose any time. I think I'm cutting it close as it is. Yeah, the Nami's a butterfly knife. Very expensive butterfly knife. Wait till you hear about the Krake Raken. Krake. Okay, cool. Bye. I refuse to call that thing the Douglas. It's the Cycloid HD, and you will never get me to say otherwise. We don't get keys. We do get health and legendaries, so I'll take it. Fuck it. Get out of my way. Silver armor. Fire turret. Critical blades. I almost hit the crown. Oh my gosh. Yes, I make butterfly knife content. Or, as we more commonly refer to them, balisongs. I know I might look like a Crab Champions pro, and you might be inclined to think that I make Crab Champions content, but it is in fact not the case. I just selected a one-hit one. Which doesn't really matter, because no one's going to be able to touch me, but... Oh, that actually made it a lot quicker, so that's cool. Where did the chest spawn here? I think right here. Yes. Cool, cool, leave. Fergus. Mina, you really said human name, and then you chose Fergus. Fergus isn't even a name that I would let someone name a dog. Much less, like, a real-life human being that has to go to school and be a teenager. You don't like... I mean, I think it'd be really funny. I like the name Fergus. I'm just surprised you said human name and then said Fergus, you know? It's like, oh, I'm gonna name it a human name. Astro Dude. Like a balisong called Fergus would be cool. It would be funny. Dude, I don't have time to sit here and wait for 49 seconds. Thanks. He doesn't even know what we're about on this channel. I doubt he's seen the intros over on Blade Bias. Give me a good spawn chest location. Yes. Okay, Island 100. Now comes the moment of truth. Did we do it in less than 70 minutes? Yes. Oh, yes. Ugh. Cool. Look, it's a balisong. Oh my god. I can flip it. How cool is that? Sorry, that one guy. Normally, when people who don't know what balisongs are come into chat, I'd give you a little bit of an intro to see if it was something that would interest you. But, you know, speedruns gotta speedrun sometimes. Thanks, Banks. Not flipping the best because, you know, I'm at my desk, but you can also do that with sharp ones that will cut you. So that's fun. If that's something that interests you, go check out the other stuff I've made on this channel. Okay, checklist could be fun. I didn't have to... I'm so dumb. I had to get rid of one down here. I didn't have to get rid of one up there. Okay, let's finish this run off. We just need to beat 20 more islands. We can take a win, and then we can leave. And then we only have... I've gotten 2 achievements this stream. We only have 5 more achievements, I'm pretty sure. The only thing that I actively have to do is get a win on normal without taking any damage, which is... I'm not going to do that on stream. That's going to be really boring stream content. And then get 5 nightmare wins in a row, again, off stream. And then on stream, I just have to get a win on Nightmare with all of the difficulty modifiers active. And then once we do that, we're done. Then I 100% this game, I get the gold skin, and I never have to play it again. I'm just kidding. I would probably still play this game for fun. Maybe if I'm still feeling it, I'll do something where I max rank all of my weapons or something. God, that would be hell. Do you use any other gun besides that one? Yes, but I'm the most consistent with this one, so anytime I want to do a run where I, like, have to win quickly or I have to win in general, I will usually pick this gun. I put almost 70 hours into this game, which I think is way more than, like, any normal person would ever play this game. So I definitely don't think I need to keep playing the game. But I want to. You have the no damage first biome nightmare? I did that off stream, actually. I didn't think I was going to get it off stream, but I did. So I do have that, yeah. I don't own Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill seems fun, though. I like Titanfall. I might like Ultra Kill. I know Mint fucking loves Mint Flips, I think is their Instagram. Mint loves Ultra Kill. I know nothing about Ultra Kill. I know what the main character looks like, and that is it. I don't know what the point of the game is. I don't know if it's story, if it's multiplayer, if it's roguelike. I have no idea. I don't see an intro to balisongs in this channel. It's called Should You Buy a Balisong, but honestly, it's a subpar intro video at best. The only thing that it's going to do for you is explain some terms that you might not understand. So I'm going to recommend that you look up blade bias. In fact, I'm not even going to make you look it up. I'll just link it directly to you in chat. Because the first video that I made on this channel it still like holds up kind of, but at the same time, I didn't know everything that I know now. So a lot of the info is outdated or not the best. Here is my second channel. I made an intro video like 2 months ago. That would probably be the better watch. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Watch that right now. Hey, enjoy, hopefully. And if you need more info, there's a whole community, or you could watch stuff on this channel. That also would work. Up to you. Why did I do this? I don't need more max health. I've got 4,000. It's fine. Have you seen the log design Jian V2? I've heard it's bad. Isn't that the one that Solaire got and had a really bad experience with? Yo, these bosses do be kind of surviving, though. Probably because I haven't been meaningfully scaling in like 30 islands. Although that's how you want to do it. You get so ahead of the curve that you don't need to scale for a little while. The problem with anything from log design is that they're hilariously overpriced. I've heard the tunes aren't the best on them. Their customer service isn't very good. And they never sell. Like, they never do drops. So I just like, half the time I don't even consider them like a maker. Even though I was so hyped about the titanium Jian when it was first, like, they first announced it. It was going to be a balisong that I bought, actually. I had the money set aside and everything, but it just never released it, and I just lost interest. They have a live blade 7075 for 175. I don't know if that's real. Although you'd have to consult someone who knows more about them as a company than I do. Because I know fuck all about them, really. See if I can beat my record. If I ever beat this with 28 seconds left on the clock, then I beat my record. Usually I'm only able to beat it with 27 left on the clock. Close. Close, close, close. Cats are chilling. Not gonna say that. All right, let's go beat up a boss. I don't even care to buy any more upgrades. I'm done. Die, idiot. GG, well played. Ah, cool. Well, I guess I'm playing 30 more islands. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. This is what happens when you speedrun the whole time, and then you're in a rush to just end it. That is a skull emoji moment. Human Evolution got his with a perfect tune that weighs 100 grams. The only experience I've ever seen someone log of, that I personally have ever seen anyone log of their Log Designs Xian is Solaire, and he paid $600 for a balisong that binded, and they didn't get him new bushings, and they were hell to work with in customer service. How long ago is this? You can look on Solaire's profile. I'm sure it's still there. Regenerating armor would be so nice to have. Let's get rid of Big Chest. Big Chest is just annoying. You can check Solaire's post history. I think it's within the last 3 months. It's this year for sure. And I'm pretty sure his bad experience was after waiting months for it, so... Take that for what you will. I have recoil shot. I don't want recoil shot. Okay, 28 seconds left on the clock. Come on. Did you get the achievement? I did. And then I accidentally... Remember earlier in the run when I accidentally chose to win instead of keep going? Now I chose to keep going instead of win. So now I have to do 20 more islands. Ah, that wasn't that close. Damn. How do you stay up this late this often? Just used to it at this point. I usually go to bed at 3, 3:30, 4 sometimes. Just how I roll. Okay, I'm gonna actually scale now. So crazy to think about, like, how much. I had 3 million there. It's crazy to think about how much 3 million actually is. Yeah, I'm a CS major. I'm literally built for this. Literally made for this. You know when Hulk went, it's like I was made for this in Endgame? That's literally me. He's literally me. He is literally me. Call him Ryan Gosling, the way he's literally me. There's nothing... Okay, I'm gonna say a hot take here, Banks, that you might not agree with, but it's true in its psychology. There isn't really anything wrong with staying up late. What screws you over is having an inconsistent sleep schedule. Someone who sleeps at 5 a.m. one day and then 11 p.m. the next day is going to be much more unhealthy than someone who consistently wakes up at 12 p.m. and goes to bed at 3 a.m. It's not good to stay up late when you're just, like, when you have to wake up for school the next day, and then you're doing that, like, you're going to bed at different times, you're getting different amounts of sleep. As long as you're getting a similar amount of sleep and going to bed at, like, the same time, you're good. Farbos, are you up for your job right now? Why did I do that? It just took away 3,000 health for a legendary that I already have like a shit ton of. I love gameplay. Gameplay go hard. Just finish that video you recommended. I'd have to watch that video again. I literally forgot everything that I said in it. What is the point? Thanks, because they have to work. People have to work. These balisongs that you mentioned are still good options. If I mention the Vault, then yes. If you're getting your first balisong, I would still recommend the Vault, yes. Heart. Heart. My question is, what am I going to do after stream? I'm going to go get some food and watch some YouTube, but then, for my hour of hobby time, do I flip or do I listen to music? That's a tough one. I listened to music last night, and it was a little longer than an hour because I ended up falling asleep, but... I haven't done a dedicated hour of flipping in a little bit. I should probably do that. Why did you continue the run? I didn't mean to. It was an accident, and I can't go back and fix it. I was moving too fast. I was still in the speedrun mentality. Kind of like the Arctic, or design of the Arctic, and I'm in a good financial spot to justify getting one of them. I'm going to tell you no for 2 reasons. One, I recommend the Vault to new flippers because it's $65, and if you don't end up liking flipping as much as you think you will, you're not too far in the hole. 2 is that getting an Arctic is very difficult. The company that makes them does not enjoy, or does not like, not enjoy, I'm stupid, does not release very often. The last time they released a drop of Arctics, I want to say it was like 2 months ago. So getting an Arctic would be very difficult. And it would require like following them on Instagram and kind of like maintaining like a watchful eye for a long time. Getting a Vulp is very quick, very simple. They're always in stock. They're not that much. If you don't like flipping, you can just move on. Like, you could even sell off your Vulp for like 50 bucks if you wanted, get some of your money back, and then keep going. Normally, if someone wants to get into flipping, I don't recommend them a Bally over $100, just because there's that chance that you might not enjoy it, you know? Music and flipping? Well, if I do music and flipping, I would be listening on my Bluetooth earbuds, which wouldn't exactly be like listening. The hobby of listening to music revolves sitting down doing nothing else, laying on your bed or something, and just like focusing on the music. Call it critical listening. What's the name of the company? Glider. Glidr. No E. The Arctic is what I started out on. So, like, it is a very, it's a very good starter balisong because it has a lot of handle bias to it, which means it's going to, like, learning tricks is going to be very easy for you. It's just expensive and it's tough to get. Expensive for a newcomer, at the very least, let's say. Okay, Crab Island. Celebrate victory. Hallelujah. I think it's a skin that I already have. But it should just be a placeholder until he makes new ones, right? Ha ha ha. Definitely. Dude, golden crab. I want golden crab so bad. Even though I think this is objectively a better skin, I want golden crab so bad. So what am I missing? Get 5 wins in a row on Nightmare difficulty. That shouldn't be that difficult. Get a win on normal without taking any damage. That one I'm going to do off stream. And then the 3 difficulty ones with all modifiers. So I just need to win 1 game on Nightmare with all modifiers on. And then we're good. But that will have to be later. Because I am so done for the night. Ooh, harpoon kukri. That is pretty cool. Mina, are you sure they do pink Orions? Like, do pink Orions even exist? Because I'm not sure if they do. First drop had 10 of them? Are you sure that wasn't Sirius's? Oh no, they do have no pink Orions do exist, I guess. Okay. Well, best of luck to getting one. The coded colors are so not worth the extra $40. That's crazy. All right, chat. That's gonna do it. I'm gonna get going. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great day, great night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Have a good one. Flip some good balisongs. Make some good choices. And as usual, I'll see you all in the next one. Peace out.